Alright. We're back. I took a nice little nap and I'm like, let's keep going. We are at Bloodlit Throne. We gotta find a vampire head. You guys ready?
Why are we even hanging around here?
Avram.
Your business here better be important.
Oh, she doesn't like it. I was gonna say, poor Remy can't make it up the stairs. What do you think, Zell? Shall we head inside? Yo, what's up, Chaos? Yuki, welcome in. Nice second stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need a little bit of a recharge from this morning. Was she out chopping wood? Did you hear? That's probably Serana doing that. Serana does the weirdest stuff. She does all the non-vampire things. Just amazing. Let's go mark for death, yeah? Because this is gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. There.
Time
Hold
to
on.
end this.
Did you hear something?
Dare interfere with me?
About you.
Ashes to who's there?
That's rude.
Heal up if we can.
That-
we may be in for
That
more
wasn't
trouble.
rude. Oh, there's more. We're gonna have to be careful.
Another
No,
day
get out of the
in
way.
Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable. The weather or the inhabitants. All right with me.
Did she say impotence? I have no idea what she means. Oh, we just aggroed everybody. That's it. We're fucked.
Did you hear that?
That's enough out of you.
Well, we're absorbing. I like that. What's going on, Yuki? So I love my loader I made by resetting my creations list, and I made a new one with Remiel and Celsas. Nice. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun followers. I'm enjoying them on this. I typically don't use followers at all, really. Ah, jeez. You know what that was? That was Berserk kicking off. That wasn't me. Alright, we're still in combat. I forgot that Avram was with us. Tis alright. Let's see. A couple in here.
Someone there? Time to end this little game.
Nice hit.
Run forever. Is that? Unless you have a lot of stamina. I've had worse.
Sans taking. You won't get away so easily. Victory's yours!
side.
That works too.
Who's there?
You guys got him? Let's see. That's that's Argonian.
Thanks for your miserable
Something's
life.
wrong here.
Ow! Shit.
Sans taken. Is that all?
Book of Circles, Volume 2, huh? Redguard? Looks like they tried raising this thing. Alright.
It didn't have to be this way.
Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
Not very impressive. Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Nice. Heads up, Serana. I gotta unlock that. You're right in the way. She typically is. Gregorio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The real Baron Zaya 4. Dagger of the Blessed, huh? Shout Sal. Volume 2. So yeah, this is that perk proccing off for 15 seconds. We go into berserk mode for 15 seconds. We deal double damage, we take half damage. Don't do that. That's just for the XP. Okay. So I think, let's go back to Frost Breath. Yeah, it was easier. Just keep my regular vision on. Now I wonder if or actually, let's do this.
Something's wrong here.
Well, what about it?
Did you hear that? Still.
Bashing him through the.
Hold on. Something's up.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That
It
guy's.
had to be a frost.
Get him, Scrap!
There, go get him, guys.
I've had worse
That's
injuries
that's
fighting
over with.
spirits.
I don't think...
Haven't lived this long to be beaten by you. That's your best one.
I still prefer the Tobani way of solving disputes.
Done
Simply
and
murdering your adversary.
That works. Look at that. Ancient Knight Master. Level 76, he's old people race. I love it. That's it. There we go. Ebony arrows. Ooh. Some crap weapons. Oh, there was the big boy. Oh no, this is the other one. Thalmor Vampire Ascended. Some silver ore. James got bored, huh? I woke up. And Mage Merlin, welcome in. Oh, did we get locked
What's on
into?
your mind, my friend?
No, we got locked into the animation here. You guys mind if I mind this? This is why I don't like followers. You're in my way. Out of my way.
Ah,
You need
the
anything else?
smell here.
Yeah, I know.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah, we're coming for the head. This is what we came here for. Nice. F to the 5. What are we just getting some chump change off these guys? Yeah. He died standing up. Oh. This one's in perpetual, there. Now you actually have something, Serana. Ooh, what is this?
Vampires are fascinating, although they have
Master
this
mage
terribly
robes. Oh, that's
disgusting
right.
habit of raising the dead.
Yes. Disgusting. Who would do such a thing?
Did you hear him? Remiel? And Zelzaz? She doesn't approve of the raising of the dead, and he's like, yes. Disgusting. Who would do such a thing?
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it now.
Okay. That was successful. 11:36 in the AM. My needs are still good. GTFO. Yeah, not so much that I got bored, just so much that I kind of, wanted to clear that out. And we're still making our way over to confront Jalal, which means, I don't know, follow the path. Stick to the path. Keep going this way. How cold is it out here? The air is biting cold. Alright. We'll switch over to the other cloak. Not that I really need to, I don't think, but try this. And then of course I'll just
Are you alright?
once in a while I was gonna say once in a while I'll make sure that these guys
Luckily,
wind up
I
following me,
prepared some
but
snacks.
even when I'm not going the right way,
Roasted sugar
it doesn't matter.
apples or charred chorus chitin.
What's up, Mel?
Sweet or savory?
Did you just wake up? Or I should say, did you just wake up as well? I just woke up. I took a nice nap. Nice nappy nap. We just took out some high-level vampires to get the petrified ancient head. I wonder how many of those we have. Let's see. We need the leg and the hands. Where's the leg? Will it tell me? The leg is in Wolvart's lair. That's probably respawned with lower level vampires at this point. And the hands. Ooh, moldering ruins. Okay. We're nowhere close to any of those. We've got other things to do first. Minions. And I think there is a dragon priest up here, if I'm not not mistaken. Let's go mark for death. I think, what was it? Downloading another game? Oh no! Look at you go with other games. How dare you?
Well, you asked for it.
Probably expecting to
I'm really
bleed a
getting the
little.
hang of this fighting thing.
Yeah, we took that guy out. Oh, he has some nice cards. Look at that. Ring of the Dragon. He didn't really have anything good. Nothing useful, eh? He was named. Good job, guys. And a face-down skeleton. Oh, we don't even need the bone meal. Marked for death. It does help. Where are you taking me here? Oh, this is the border. Okay. So yeah, we're going the right way. We're up here. I didn't know you can cut across here. Huh. All right. Good to know. Wrong shout. I keep wanting to call him Nazim, but it's not his name. Not your name, buddy. Dalmore headquarters? Or prison? Let's see. Engelman's is up here, isn't it? Huh. Let's remove it. I don't know why it's, yeah, it's right in front of my face. Oh, Nightingale. Could I help you with the parallax issue? Yes. Yes, I can. I could try to, anyway.
I tend to be very
What's going on, Yuki?
intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
Alright, where are... There's Avram. Alright. Alright, you. We're here. So we already asked him this. He's coughing because... That's what Avram does. Avram coughs. So my parallax only works when I'm standing like 2 feet away from it. Looks like Dindalad pop-up almost. You're not getting the raised spikes, are you? Because if so, then that means parallax isn't fully enabled in the ini settings. Your series. If it's warping, that's just a parallax. If you're getting like the wavy warped look, that's just a parallax effect, and there is no fix for that. But it happens specifically with flat surfaces, and happens with every mountain. So I'm not sure which it is, but if it's the mountains, I would just say don't use parallax mountains because it's honestly not worth it.
Hold up just a moment.
Avram.
I don't like the feeling of this place.
It's not spikes. It looks
something
normal when I get
sinister
close.
about it.
The parallax effects
Listen,
takes effect.
I know I am in no place to make requests right now.
I'd probably have to
but
see a
I'd like
clip
to
of it.
ask you for something all the same. When we encounter Jalal, allow me.
Because the only
moment
issues
to
I've ever seen with
confront him.
parallax are like those
I may
spikies, which
be
just means
able to
people don't
make
have
him
it
stand
enabled,
down and allow
or they have
us
the
to
wrong
recover
the
rest
wrong
of the
settings
relics
enabled,
without further bloodshed.
or
And in the
I
end,
wonder if
You've
I'll
got
be
a-
despite the
allowed
fact
to
that I
celebrate
want
our
nothing more
reunion.
to do with him, I
Parallax.
do
Have
feel
some
that I at
dessert
least
and
owe him
watch
a
the
chance to
fireflies
face
as we release
justice.
them.
parallax mesh and a
Rather than
non-parallax file, but
facing
it's
the blade.
conflicting. So the meshes are different, and it's like warping through it. That also happens with non-parallax, to be honest, though. If you have like a base mod, like let's say you have like a base texture like Project Clarity, and then you overwrite it with something like Noble Skyrim, you potentially still run the risk of that happening. Like, let's say Project Clarity also does meshes, right? Meshes and textures, or something else, for example, Underground, right? It's a non-parallax mod, which is meshes and textures, I think, or just insert any mesh mod, right? And then overwrite it with an alternate texture mod. It does almost the same thing. Yeah. Post it in Feral's server, or I think you could DM me with it, Yuki. I'll take a look at it after stream. I don't know if I can do that. He's caused a lot of trouble. Shit. I probably should.
Hold up. I
that
don't like.
me.
Listen, when we I may be able.
Yeah,
and
he
in
wants
the
to talk to him.
Rather than.
I'll give you a
facing the
moment, but
blade.
yeah, no funny business.
Thank you Your trust is not misplaced.
Eh.
I will make it quick. He will stand down or be put down.
Okay. So he wants to talk here. Let's get that out of the way. He just wants to talk to him. So he says. We need the Hagraven stuff. They missed out on, like, a good opportunity for more traps in this place. They made it large enough. Right? But... yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Someone
Come on, milk drinkers.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Ashes to ashes.
Oh.
I'll make you pay! You're no match for me! Come on! You win!
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Something's wrong here. We live to fight another day.
Yeah, these guys are loaded up. They all have... Ooh, what's he have? Suppression. They all have money. Khajiit Saber. We don't have one of them. Oh, we have a Nordic bow. Alright. One chicken egg, please. Hey, books for Latoria. I'm sure she won't mind those. What's up, Remy? Remy, pick up your bolts. I'm gonna have so much miscellaneous stuff after this. What was over this way? We went barreling in. I missed this room entirely. Oh yeah, all that for cure poison. I mean, I guess. All right, boys and girls, let's keep going. Mine. What's in here? That's the way we need to go. Interesting.
What was that?
Who's there?
Is that all?
Sorry, Zell. I tried. Let's go with the other vision. It's hard to really... Yeah, this looks better. Probably easier on the eyes. Guess this is where we're going. Okay. That definitely looks like a trap.
Is someone there? Hello?
Huh?
I feel like someone's behind me.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't.
Over here!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
This ends now! Victory is gone!
Get this one. You just got the short end of the
My
stick.
gods.
Knocking my septums over.
Weapons up.
Hey,
I sense
Avram.
something.
Oh, he just hit Serana.
Yes?
Hi, Zell. Can I have a potion?
Definitely. Do you need
What's
a
up,
powerful
miscreant?
or simple potion?
Who else popped? Did I see James pop in? Mage Merlin. Welcome in. Let me see. I could check it on my phone real quick, because I don't have it up on my PC. All right, give me 1 sec. Be right back. Oh, you're talking with the snow. Yeah, that's normal. That's just parallax being parallax. Nothing you can do about that either. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I had that issue with the snow as well. Because you're probably running that's Heinz parallax occlusion snow. And every other parallax snow mod I tried did the exact same thing. So you could mitigate that by not using a snow parallax mod. It's not going to mesh up well with the rest of the stuff. That's for sure. I actually, even on my own, this is going to sound bad, I nix all the parallax out of my stuff. The reason for it is that some of it on Special Edition just does not look good. Like, the snow there looks fine, but unless you're okay with having it pop up, like, sort of render in the distance, almost as if it was like the billboards pop in, because that's kind of what's happening with the snow, it's really not worth it. There's no plus or negative to performance with parallax. It looks a little bit nicer, but I'm going to be completely honest. If you just get a really good texture, it doesn't matter. I mean, I know it's obviously going to be a matter of preference, and while I do like it, it's just caused me more headaches than anything else. Like, it's because when I do my setup, right, I have to go in there and I have to make tiny little landscape adjustments for every little thing. Specifically, if I was doing either blended roads with the really option, or northern roads, which removes the cobbles and replaces that with, well, northern roads needs a patch for pretty much everything. Not everything, but almost everything. Parallax included. And there's a parallax add-on for it, but while it looks good, it almost does the same thing. It just doesn't. It's not as obvious because snow is white and the roads are not. So, and then if you compound on top of that, if you're running like seasons, it's just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare to work with parallax and seasons. What's up, Mama Bear? Spine Chills, welcome in. I remember Gopher screaming at Inigo for spraying arrows everywhere. Yeah, and, you know, they don't pick them up. Yeah, the pop-up bothered me, Yuki, more than I thought. Like, when I first went in and I was looking at the snow, I'm like, yeah, damn, this looks really fucking good. Like, it's really good looking snow. But And there's always the but with parallax. That's the thing. Not to mention when you're in like a town, like say you're in Whiterun, right? And what's one of the more popular full parallax mods? Skyrim 2020, right? If you look in the stairs on Whiterun, it moves with you. It's got that flat surface that I was mentioning, and when you're walking up the stairs, the whole stairs warps with you. It's just what parallax looks like on. I don't know if it did it on LE. I can't even remember my LE. I know my LE had like parallax textures in it, but I don't remember it doing that. So I don't know if it was the change between, I think it was a DX9 and DX11 for LE and SE, but something changed, and not for the better, which is why people say like parallax looks better on LE, but there's no upside to playing on that that version. 32-bit Skyrim just absolutely fucking sucks. So I would take like a good-looking non-parallax SE. Like that's like my pick. Like set it up non-parallax on whatever version you like, 1597 to current, right? Pick a version you like, nix the parallax out of it, get an IC&B, go from there. Because I found there was like too many little things, and like even if you set up and you say it's perfect, like I did too at one point, and I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, my setup's like next to perfect. It's not. You're gonna have issues with your landscape. You're gonna have some warping. So then I was like pulling out the parallax mountains, and I found myself reverting to normal mountains because all the mountains warp. The snow warps. That's the issue you're having. And flat surfaces warp. Auto parallax doesn't fix it. Sadly. It fixes some things, but it doesn't fix that. So you're always going to have an issue when you run parallax. I watch, like when I'm watching Farrell stream it, like I can literally sit there and look at all the issues, you know, pick out all the issues he's got in his setup. Like, you know, I don't obviously mention it in chat, but I mean, unless it's like a major issue and he's trying to like solve something, like he's trying to figure something out, then like, yeah, but like, well, he doesn't even run Dindulad. And that drives me absolutely nuts. That's my OCD's going crazy. I'm like, oh, you've got this fucking horrible tree pop in. Why? And he's got like a what, a 4090? Like your system can handle it. You can do all this on one rig. You're fine. Drives me nuts. And then he like Blubbo's trees. Blubbo's trees do the same thing too with their LOD file. That's for anybody who's using them, myself included. He's got a file in there that like allows you to view the trees outside the city, right? Or outside into the city, and if you get close enough, they just pop in with the LOD files run. It's just really annoying. Parallax does the same thing. It's crazy, right? Yeah. J-Fresh, pop it in. Welcome in. Much obliged. The Wind, welcome in. You were sleeping earlier. I streamed like, this is the second one of the day. I had a good one in. Oh, Mel, did you ninja me? You did. You freaking ninja. We tried. Make me a powerful potion.
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
I want one of them spell drinking ones.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, what were we doing with Cell? We didn't mean to... Oh. We didn't mean to talk to him. Alright. Let's drop a save bomb here. So, like, for example, you could have parallax on, say, a texture like this, right? And you're looking at it, right? But when you pan, it's gonna warp. Not all of them.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
Whoa. That's some vampire trick. Alright.
Yummy. Sweet or savory?
Oh, savory for sure. I think I want a chicken dumpling, actually. That sounds so good right now.
Here you go, Remy. My treat.
He's making chicken dumplings?
Really? I love being rewarded for doing effectively nothing.
Alright. Money, money, money. What do I have on here? Drain vitality still? Alright. Let's go with that. The nice thing too about these urns. Oh, that's what's her name.
Who's there?
That's Syndra.
Ashes to
I think
ashes.
I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Where is... There's a key here, isn't there? Ooh, Hands of the Atronach. Touch the hands. Didn't the key used to be like in here? Now I don't remember. No, it's further in. It's further in. Peerless voice. It's actually a pretty good ring. 20% extra damage with shouts. That's just straight up. Here, damage me. Yeah, it sounded like a pedestal like this. We gotta be careful, so I probably shouldn't shout. Damn them both. Now I'm hungry for chicken dumplings. Who's got chicken dumplings? Wait a minute. Let me go back in here. Does J-Fresh have chicken dumplings? Yeah, you'll notice it more in the early morning and evening, Yuki. If it's daytime, you probably won't, and if it's nighttime, you'll notice it more than daytime because of the brightness of the snow. That's all it is. I like the look of parallax, but I don't like trying to fix stuff like that. The game didn't come with it, obviously, for a reason, being that it's so old. And even with the re-releases, they never added it in for a reason. But modders do a pretty good job of making nice, like parallax textures for things. And I'll be honest, like even the architecture parallax add-ons, like when I look at it in my mod organizer too, and I'm just sitting there looking at stuff, I see the overwrites and everything like that, and I'm like, it's just eating up extra VRAM. That's all it is. You know, and even on my system, like, and you know, people that have like, you know, like a more beefier rig and stuff like that, it's like, I get it, but it doesn't look that much better to really warrant it. So when I wound up going back through my personal setup, I wound up just sort of taking out all the parallax files, and if it was something that had it, I switched it to something else. And like the next version of my personal setup's going to be well, it's going to look completely different. That's probably coming pretty soon. I know I keep saying I want to do like a long play with this. And we might. It's usually when I finish Dawnguard and you know Serana's out of the picture, that we can like sort of like refocus things, because then we have you know Mirak and Alduin to deal with, plus base stuff for Legacy. And I try to get Harkon out of the way, mainly because he's likely the easiest of the three bosses. I don't know how that's going to translate this time. I don't think he's going to be the easiest out of these three. I have the feeling Alduin might be the easiest, unfortunately, for this style, because I'm going to be constantly using my autocannon and dragon rending him. What's he going to do? He can't defend the autocannon. He has no defense for that. Anybody else popping in that I missed? Apologies. Why do I feel like there was something there? Just a pedestal. Okay. Let's go this way.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say cucumbered.
Oh.
Ready yourself. Something's here. I was rightfully on alert.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay?
Hit him so hard he went into the
I'll
ground.
fix you right up, I promise.
Oh no, there he went. Scrap's fine. Scrap's the first one in there. Elven Shield of the Phalanx. That's the Lover's Stone. giving me stuff again. I guess we have to go the other way. This is the non-actual way to go, right? Actually, I don't know where this takes you. Ah, right here. It's a mage.
You will regret crossing House Telmani.
Are you alright?
Nothing of value was lost.
Just let catch my breath.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. Oop, I am taking damage. We don't need that. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? The key. Am I wrong? Long ears.
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy.
I could have sworn. Maybe not. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay. So there's nothing here. No, there's supposed to be a key in here. Not in here. In this room. I always thought it was right here and I must have knocked it off. Ah, let's use better third person selection. If it's in here with these things, I'll never find it. I'm hoping that I just mouse across it. It's nightshade. That's scrap. Yeah, we're never gonna find it. And those guys were spamming. Ugh. Fine. We'll look elsewhere. Oh, your followers had dumplings? I'm eating leftover Chinese. I'm good. That dumpling did sound good, right? Making me hungry. How dare they? See, yeah, that's where I thought it was. They put that pedestal there and then... Maybe it was taken out entirely, I don't know. Who knows with this game? Nobody step on that.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
I cannot trust you.
Leave it sell.
Now you're mine.
Look out!
Who's there?
They're gonna fight. Let me...
Stay close.
I love a good fight.
You guys just gonna beat each other up or what?
At least
Outta
make
here.
it interesting.
I know, right? That was, what's his name? Summoning those things. Zelzaz. Speaking of which, I should check his, watch out. Ooh! Fear? No. Ah, fuck, we'll just take it all. Look at all the Hagraven stuff in here. Alright, Zelzaz.
What's the plan?
No, hold on.
Be a
Let's.
good guide for this old relic.
Yes. Come
Ramil,
on.
could you imagine if... Remy,
She's not listening to you.
Remy. Away in her thoughts again.
Yes. How are those? How are those?
Remy can really work a lockpick. I doubt there's any lock that can hold her back.
Zelzaz, XELZAZ. Like how it is in the screen there. Oh, so you meant Argonian, in which case it's Argonian. Where's your trade option? There.
Is this to alleviate the weight of all the junk you're carrying?
Why is everybody caring about my cucumber? Alright. You're good, you're good. Ooh, your flame darts. I'll take everything except... So I took one dagger off him, and I gave it to Serana since... Oh yeah, we got Dawnbreaker too. We're not gonna use it. But, yeah. You get out, you get out, you get out. Flame darts. Alright, let's charge this bad boy up. One common... Scatter shock. One Tom Petty. Another Tom Petty.
Take care.
Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
Trade with me.
What are we trading?
Weapons. Here you go. Flame darts, scatter shock, greater data. And,
Right
that.
behind you.
Yes. Carry on. Oh, this will be fun. This is the room. Never mind. This is the room.
Is someone there? Enough! This ends!
I already heard you coming.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Sorry, Avram. Avram just comes and gets right in the way.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Don't hit him. Oh, here it is. Dondra's key. Physicalities of werewolves. Huh? We need that. It used to, I think, be in the fire. They had it somewhere else.
Gosh, I nearly tripped over Zell's tail just then.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
She doesn't think I can hold my load. Yeah, there's Dondra's key opens that. So Dondra was the Hag Raven. At least I think so. I could be lying. I have no idea. Let's go back to Drain Go back to Drain Vitality. And let's drop a save here. And
Avram.
Do you think I could train Scrap to sneak into houses for me?
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved, and I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here.
alright, we got the auto cannon, so we gotta be careful of that.
And I want you out of it. Never again be part of your
You
paltry
can never
group of
turn your
robbers.
back on blood.
I left that life
We have
behind
been
in
through so
Hammerfell.
much together.
I have a new life
We
here.
use this
I want
for a
you
day.
out of it. Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. and that life in Hammerfell
A lot of
no
people in
longer has
Wayrest
any
don't
meaning
like
for me,
Redguards
but a
much.
vast regret.
Shut up, Remy.
But the mercantile
Well,
families
well.
trade often with Sentinel,
That's
so we
fair.
get along fine with them.
If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me, then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Alright.
Oh
Oh, jeez, they just came out of nowhere. Ow.
Would you mind eating that frog with someone else?
Or can I...
I'll see you in pieces.
Those hits that sting. What have you done? Come at me. Come on, you are spider, are you?
How are you faring, Remy?
Yeah. I'm the best rookie schemes. Ashes. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can
Nice.
survive with a little less blood than usual.
Well, that wasn't bad. Autocannon for the fucking win. Daedric Bolt? Hell yeah. Somebody was using the
That's
Daedric
dealt
Bolt.
with. Now where's the rest of our...
What do you have? Not anymore. One of them has a Blades Katana. Is that this guy? Yeah. Alright, Avram. I already looted him. He has dark gloves. They gave him a bunch of weird shit. Look at that. Alright, well let's get the loot. Let's F5, then get the loot. I'll take that.
In this life, you have to do what's best for you, regardless of what others think. Always
She's not
value
wrong.
yourself first, adventurer.
Popsicle, welcome in. Do you have a light mod list you recommend for Skyrim? I can't remember the last time I used a light mod list. Last time I did that, it was vanilla.
I'm so relieved
If
that we managed
by
to
light you
cover
mean...
everything. We're very lucky that none of Jalal's men decided to make off with something on their own.
like light on the graphics. Alright, we have the last of the artifacts. We are good to go. You, my friend...
Fantastic.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
I was worried he
Jalal
wasn't going to show back up.
Such headaches.
So he was your brother.
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young,
Now I'm full and fat,
we had to
happy,
do what we
ready for a
needed
nap.
to
Make
get
sure
by.
he doesn't get too roughed up in the next
And
fight,
so
okay?
we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal
Legends of the
was
Frost.
always very
It's actually pretty close to my
persuasive
personal
in
game.
getting me to believe
That's
what
on,
we were doing
Wabbajack,
was
isn't it?
always justified. I
Yeah,
suppose
see, that's
that
probably a
younger
reason why I don't
brothers
use Wabbajack.
are always prone to look up to their elder brothers. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother.
Want my shovel?
Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
Not necessary. We got back what was stolen.
Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
see
virtuous.
You back at the museum in a few
That's
days.
us. We're virtuous. Alright, return the artifacts to
Will
Orient.
Avron be okay?
Just talking to you.
I think think Zell and I are great friends.
Little bloody there.
I'm sure he'll tell me his deepest, darkest secret any day now.
Alright, we're not relaxing.
Talk to you later then.
Lawman at your service.
You are. Like a beginner list? Ah, jeez.
I know.
I mean,
know.
I don't recommend
Okay,
Wabbajack for
I'll
anybody
next
that's
time we best
starting,
scrap.
because it doesn't teach you anything.
Let's go.
And if you're not modding to learn it, like, what are you doing? You know? That's me. I don't see the point in doing that, but... It's, I always felt like there was something else. No? Okay. Are we going the right way? Maybe? Maybe not. No, here we are. Yep. We are. 7:07 in the PMs, huh? Back to Skyrim. The Legends is pretty light and good for performance. So that's the thing, like, I don't like... Is that a dragon? I heard wings. What is it? Dragons? Yeah, dragons.
Good.
Alright, we're good. Oh, they're on... What do you guys have here? Moonstone. You won't mind if I mine some of this.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Are you serious? From the border gates? Really? What are you gonna do?
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
What do you want?
Yo! Brother Orc.
Need something?
Imperial. Imperial command, yeah. Alright. Which one of them has the
You're
key?
trespassing here. You better clear out.
Alright guys, come on. Let's GTFO. Where are we headed to? Let's look on the map here. That's just back to the Jarl. Where is the Devavesa? I think it's in Whiterun, is it not? Yeah, we left it in Whiterun. So we got to go back to the museum. So let's mark Helgen, and we'll go over the mountains. I guess it's late at night. I bet we can make it there by nightfall.
Good. Nah.
Who's there? What was that? I knew. Ashes to ashes.
Weak. There we go. More silver. So WJ just stands for Wabbajack, that's all.
Good.
What it is an auto installer for mods. Ooh, can we? I bet I can. Let's try to. Oh, come on, get up here. Up. Yeah, see, my place my followers cannot go this side of the mountain. Alright. Fugitive legend, look at that. And then to make it even worse for them, never see it coming. Look at them just taking damage left and right. So that's Berserk kicking in. So that means all... You know what that means? Let's read that. Berserk. Doubles attack damage and crit damage and halves spell cost for 15 seconds. When off cooldown may activate randomly in combat. So that's what that is, because this is like one a day, right? Looks like it's ready to be used again. But it doesn't specify that it's just for weapons and crit damage, because I do crit damage with the autocannon. So I wonder if that stacks. Because if that is the case... What's up, Amiga? Rosarum, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like, Popsicle, you can... I mean, you could do it yourself. Lavajack does it for you. But you don't learn anything. You learn how an auto-installer automatically installs stuff for you. But then if you have, like, troubleshooting questions or if something doesn't work, good luck getting help on the Discord. Most of them have individual Discords, which is good. That's probably where you'd go. The thing is, you're never going to know if you're going to like it until you try it, which means you're going to have to download each list individually, which you can do. That's one of the upsides of running it. It's like you can have a bunch of different Wabbajack installs. It's really dependent on how much space you have it on, and it requires you run it on an SSD or an NVMe drive, preferably a large one. And then when you're done, you could just simply delete those folders and then just kick everything out of your recycling bin, and you're fine. Start right over. Move on to the next list. The thing that I don't like about them is you're locked into somebody else's list. So trying to customize them on top of it usually doesn't work well, because they've got very specific patches at the very end that tie a lot of things together. They use like highly advanced modding tools, like synthesis and Zed, although, well, they're not highly advanced, but they're highly advanced to people who've never done it before, to sort of like wrap things up. There's specific patches that are either off-site from Nexus, or sometimes they're locked behind Patreon or elsewhere. But you're essentially locked into somebody else's vision. There's almost little to no taking that list and making your own. Now, if you find a website, like Lexi's got a website, right? Although hers is probably a bad example. But you can at least build off this, because it's all manually installed, right? You're doing everything yourself. And there's other ones too. There's like offshoots of, I think, Phoenix, which I think is what James was saying. Like Legends of the Frost is an offshoot of the old Phoenix guide. There's like the Step guide, which is sort of dated, but I mean it stays. I mean they update it. Maybe it is current. I don't know. I've never really used Step. I go to their site for like info, like if something changes, but that's about it. And then there's people that just throw lists up on Nexus as if it's a thing. I tend to ignore those for the most part, because most of them are shit. Most of them are garbage. Give me a second here. I am standing up, taking a bit of a stretch. Okay. Oh, I had to take my medication there. Yeah, I'd say start small. Start with, like, I would do your own thing, honestly. Which one for AE? It should tell you on the Silverlock page. Was it 226? I will check for you real quick. Give me a second. Tab out. Ooh, no. Browser. Don't be weird. So for, yeah, it's for 1170 Steam, it's the top one there. Current anniversary build 226 on silverlock.org. Don't get the one off Nexus. Get it from their official page. Two different ones. Well, what AE version are you? Well, AE is the full content. If you have just the 4 freebies, you have special edition. AE is the paid content. Like, you physically have to go to Steam and buy it. It gives you all 75 CC mods in one. So when you go to install it, you're going to have that download tab on the main screen. So you've got everything. It doesn't matter. So if you want to match your game version up to the SKSE version, SE or AE does not matter. If you're on 161170, you could be on SE 161170 or AE 161170. That's all SKSE cares about, is it matches up with the game version. Otherwise, it'll kick you out at launch. Same thing with all the SKSE dependent mods. You're going to want to match them up to whatever game version and SKSE version you have. Address library handles most of that. If you're playing anything less than that, you're going to want backported ESL support. So if you were to play on like 1597 or like 16640, because of the file header change, among other things, with the 1130 plus updates. Sorry if this is like all info that's just like thrown at you, but yeah, don't follow Sinitar's guide. I mean, I'll be honest, for an LE game, an LE guide, it's not bad. It's just, he still recommends Nexus Mod Manager when you can do it with MO2. I mean, hell, I do it with Vortex before I do it with Nexus Mod Manager. Although the unofficial Nexus Mod Manager actually still gets updated, that's not that bad. I just don't recommend it at all. I recommend MO2 for everything. Because all the rest of them, Vortex included, place those files all in your data folder. Data should be clean when you're modding your game. In 2024, you have no business putting files into data unless you're creating a mod yourself, or converting a mod, or you're doing something that you're like making a mod or doing something like that. Nothing should be in data in 2024. We're not manually modding these days. Don't recommend it. I don't support it. That's why I don't really support Vortex. It's like, granted, it still uses a virtual file system, but you're still crashing all that stuff into your data folder. It's stupid. But yeah, 226 if you're on the newest one. You're going to want to clean all those CC mods, by the way. When you run loot on them, or when you run loot in general, it's going to tell you you've got like ITMs, UDRs. You're going to want to manually clean all that stuff. Because Bethesda never fucking did it. They should have. And I really think it's on the modders who made these mods, who left them in such a fucking horrible state. There, let me come back in here. That's my berserk going off. Alright, I don't even care about sneaking. Let me drop a save here. New grad. Alright, let's get Frost Breath up. Found you! Ha! Ah, there it is. You an archer?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Aw, damn it, Serena. Oh, there's a bunch of them. She is going damn it. She's going nuts with the frost spells. No, you don't, buddy. Ow.
We're routed! Fall back!
Yep. Look at him stuck in place. Are there more? Oh, there we go. Can we get him? Come on.
I know you're here somewhere.
Ah, it's not gonna reach.
I know you're here somewhere.
Is he up there firing arrows at me? He is. Ooh, what's he got? Alright, yeah, now we're getting a little heavy. Now I'm just taking stuff. We're not going inside the fort. Redguard mate. Oh, wow. Damn, these are all the people that we nailed from over there.
I know you're somewhere.
Huh, got him. That was easy enough. Alright. Let's see, TOD. Can we make it back to Helgen at least? I think we can. Ah, it's actually kind of bright. There we go. Alright, minions, come on. Total warmth, 500. People have essays on why you don't. Oh, yeah. There's a whole like Reddit thread about Scimitar. Scimitar should have stuck with like character builds, honestly. Because if I'm gonna be completely honest, some of his character builds were not that bad. In fact, they weren't bad. Some of them were downright interesting. I don't trust his list. I've also heard he had some scummy like modding practices. This was well before I was even on PC, but I mean it seems like it's pretty well known. Can we make it to Riverwood? What time is it? Oh, 9 PM. We should be fine. Open up. Let's go. Let's also save. Alright, stamina. Come on back. There we go. Good stamina. Who's a good stamina? Who's a good stamina?
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Who's there?
Son, did you hear something?
I don't know. Ow! What are you doing? Justiciar.
Not there.
Wrecked! Serana. Oh yeah, you got orders to take me out, huh? How'd that work out for you? Dwindling magic? Gilded Thalmor sword? Yeah, well, we're taking your booze. Let's go. Taking your booze.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
didn't want to pay. She's so naive. I think that's what's the most endearing about her. She asks you questions like that. Yeah, why is that? I think you just didn't want to pay for a room, huh? Yeah, no, that must be the reason there. Must be. 10 of 10, must be. Yeah, modding Skyrim is half the fun and sometimes a bit addictive. Oh yeah, just a bit addictive. Yeah, just a little bit. Right? When modding becomes the game. I'm gonna have that put on a t-shirt.
Nah!
Nah! Alright. We're back. Can we send things... Nah, because we're heading back. In the morning. Let's get some rest. Some actual rest.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
It'll be nice to use
Take
a bed
seat.
instead of
Get the
my...
cold out.
Ooh, what is that? We have Jade. Let's see there. You. Okay, I need to speak to you, right? Nice slide!
You're that visitor been poking around.
Not really. We want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Just a tad. Just pick one?
Hey, do you like riddles?
Sal.
Ruby is alright, I trust?
Are you not talking to Remiel? Traveling rules.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
Yep.
Yeah, pay attention to our party members.
Sure thing.
You'll get to it.
Oh, I must have turned him off by
I don't
accident.
suppose I could convince
Filling
you to
follower
take care of it
aliases.
now, could I?
Remiel was detected,
Well,
Thogro, Lucifer.
There's
Okay.
something to be said for honesty.
Remind
I
Remy
suppose.
she still owes me a drink from last night.
You owe him a drink from last
Zelda's
night.
a lot of magic. He'd fit right in back home.
Do you have any potions?
I've had time to brew a few.
Can I have some?
Sure thing.
Let me trade with you.
Sure, if you can fit it in with
She
scraps
keeps giving me
in the
those
way.
frenzy poisons. I think they have like multiple effects. You don't need that. We're gonna have to make some more of those once we get back, but you've got 3. Well, it really doesn't. She doesn't need any. I may have some bolts for you. We're keeping that for the thing. I picked up a few of yours. Okay.
Yeah, better just... I
Oh.
was just about to ask Zelzaz something. Actually,
let's
okay,
relax.
sounds great. Are you getting the drinks, or am I this time?
Well, I'm getting the drinks. She takes
Enjoying
it back.
yourself?
Yeah, let's see here. Bought you a drink.
You're too kind.
I mean,
What is it?
I have a drink. We have wine. We haven't given her wine yet.
I've
dragon
heard wine
souls
pairs well
taste
with
like
fish
anything.
dishes. Do they
Or is
serve
that
any
something
here?
about
I'm
Dane's
sure they
grandpa,
do.
The taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared.
I have questions.
Oh,
Perhaps I should
what's
try
that?
some
Let's see
myself.
here. I'm curious about your childhood.
My childhood? What about it?
I don't know. What were you like as a kid?
Oh, I was a terrible child.
Eh.
Always getting into trouble. I was, easily swayed by other kids. They'd convince me that something was fun, and I was naive.
Jumping
Took
off
me
bridges,
a
eh?
long time to realize that they were just playing around, placing bets on who could make me do the dumbest thing.
Interesting. So what was the dumbest thing you did?
One time they convinced me that there was a sunken treasure in the sewer system. I didn't need
Nice.
treasure, but I thought I needed their approval. So I went diving. Couldn't get the smell out for weeks. My mother was so angry. My father explained then that sometimes people could be mean just because they thought it was fun. It took me a long time to really get that.
Your father sounds great.
He has always been there for me since I can remember. Even though it upset him for my sister to leave, he still encouraged my studies into the Dwemer. I'm sure once he hears I met someone like you, he'll be relieved. Relieved that someone's making sure I don't get myself killed. And relieved that I'm better at picking out friends.
Yeah, I think he'd like me. And if not, I could just stand here like this, all intimidating like.
Hello.
Let's see. Let's ask her something else.
Oh, what's that?
What's your greatest fear? So what do you think of Skyrim Civil War? Been meaning to ask her this one.
I don't really understand it, honestly. Why exactly are the Nords mad at the Empire?
Well, the Empire banned worship of Talos with the White Gold Concordat.
Oh, and here I thought it was because they just hate everyone who isn't a Nord. I hear them shouting that every so often. Skyrim is for the Nords! Never mind that they wiped out an entire race in the process of settling into Skyrim.
Let's see here. Technically, the Snow Elves started that. Night of Tears. The Nords just happened to finish it. But they didn't wipe them out. That's a part of it. Nords should rule Skyrim. Skyrim should be accepting of all, including Talos Word. I agree with this one. I don't think the White Gold Concordat saved Skyrim. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, Skyrim should be accepting of all, including Talos worshippers.
That's a good point.
It is.
If I expect Nords to be welcoming of other races, I should also expect them to want the freedom to worship as they please.
Exactly.
Well, if more Nords thought like you, maybe I wouldn't be so afraid of the Stormcloaks.
Stormcloaks are fools, are they? Yeah, well, you don't have anything to fear from them.
Yes, well, fools or not, they're more than capable of running me through with a sword. And when I eventually get stabbed to death, I'd rather it be by someone intelligent. Luckily, I have you here to watch my back. And my front. All my sides, really. Thanks for that.
Two things there, Remio. Oh, she just got up and walked away. She, like, knew what she walked into. That's awesome. Alright, we're getting some food. I don't even need that on, do I? No, I do not. What do we have? Let's see. Blackbriar Mead. We have some reserve. We'll save that later. Alright, some cooked beef and bread. And, let's see. Some Nord Mead. I don't know, some Sheen. I don't know how you say it. And a sweet roll. We're gonna have our fill
Remy.
tonight.
I made you a drink.
You made me a drink? You made me a drink. What is it? Oh, give that to me. Let me look at it. Oh, it tastes good. Like ale.
We're
but
drunk
also
now.
Very sweet.
See the
Ale is
haze?
the primary ingredient, but I added some concentrated apple juice.
Oh, at least he's talking to her now. Very good. Very good. Alright, F5 save. Couple hours of rest. We gotta work this off. 7 hours should be fine. The Nords didn't wipe out the Snow Elves. Right. No, they didn't. Snow Elves started it with the Night of Tears. They cohabitated quite nicely until the Nords excavated the Eye of Magnus. At least that's my understanding of it. And then the elves, well, I think it was a combination of that plus the rate at which humans populate. Their lifespans are shorter than elven races, so they don't have as, so they have more offspring, and they just spread, like they have more kids. I don't know how else you fucking say it. But I think it was a combination of that and the Eye of Magnus. So let me see. So the Snow Elves and the Nords were peaceful. Snow Elves yeah. So Night of Tears. So they returned conquering Skyrim, and the Snow Elves sought refuge with the Dwemer. Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing that people like. I've made this argument before. The Nords are, for all intents and purposes, not racist. Although the game does a pretty good job of making it seem that way, especially with the whole, Skyrim for the Nords thing. And people do this all the time, and I have to correct them. Ulfric's not. Ulfric let an entire refugee population into his city when he didn't have to. Now, he feels that Skyrim should be ruled, but they also screwed him over, too, with the Markarth incident.
Oh, man, we are going to get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo!
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Secret.
Eh?
Yeah, I recognize that name. Wait a second.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I recognize this name. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Where was I at? And now I just brain farted. Welcome in. You've always wondered about the Atmore thing. If the humans drove the elves out of the land. Oh, so you mean if there were elves in Atmora first? That's a good question. Wouldn't they be the Needs, though, before Atmorans? The Needs, or I guess maybe the Needs were more of the race from, like Tamriel, like, provinces around here, Skyrim, Cyrodiil, what it was Morrowind used to be called, like, Revenheim? Or Resenheim or something like that, before it was Morrowind. Alinor, or aka Somerset Isles, etc. And then Atmore is a whole continent to the north, on the northern side of the Sea Ghosts. As far as I know, Aldemor and Atmora are different islands. But the Nords were still violent. Oh yeah, absolutely they were. Yeah, absolutely they were. The thing that kills me is that so them and the Snow Elves, not so much the Dwemer. The Dwemer just were kind of doing their own thing, right? The Snow Elves are my favorite non-playable race in this entire game. Favorite playable race is Argonian, but like if I had to choose like a race overall in the entirety game, it would be the Snow Elves. Not Falmer, but their actual race. Yeah, but they lived in peace up until that point. Yeah, Ulfric got screwed over with the Markarthans. That's what I was trying to say. So they have him come in, him and his militia, to clear out the Reachmen in exchange for worship of Talos after the White Gold Concordat. So of course he's sitting there thinking, all right, we do this for them. They're going to give us allow us to worship who we want again. And then they proceed to freaking jail him. He got screwed like so hard, and people think he's like the enemy. Ulfric let Dunmer into his city, despite them breaking the treaty in the First Great War, because they wanted to keep slavery, and being in the Covenant that had to sign away slavery. Dunmer is the racist. There's a good reason why the Nords don't welcome them with ease. They are. I think if you go by, like, we were talking about this too. Secret, thank you, by the way. Welcome in. If you had to go by like most, it would definitely be the High Elves. The High Elves just want to unmake the world and remake it in the way that they feel it was when, I think, how do you pronounce it? Elnafey? The old Elnafey were walking around. Were walking face of Nirn, etc. They despise all of like mankind. Does not matter. They don't discriminate. They hate everybody. At least well, not all of them, but a certain sect of the High Elven people. I think we know which that is. And then I would say Dunmer, and then I would say Nord. Nords would be like probably number 3, because all the ones that I met while playing through like Oblivion and like the Bruma mod, etc., etc., the majority of them are fine. Now you're going to have special cases here and there. We could always go back and cite Rolf as being a kind of a fucking dickhead, but you know. Yeah, Ulfric led an entire race of people, a whole group of refugees, into his city. They have a whole entire area. Granted, it's sort of on them to like, he can't do everything for them, right? He gave them a place to live and shelter, an entire section of the city, and while you go into the game, you hear them do nothing but bitch and complain, with the exception of the guy talking to Brunwolf in the beginning, this scripted event outside Sadri's, right? he's just like, can you talk to Ulfric? Can you see if he can help us? They don't lift a finger to, But like, some of them take initiative. Some of them are working the farms with like Nord owners outside. I think is it Hlalu Farm? Not Hlalu. Is it Brandy Mug? Maybe? I don't know. One of the farms outside, right? And they have no problem. Farm work is hard work. In my worst Dunmary accent ever. I'm tired of pretending, but I love him. I do too. He's voiced really well. I feel like he means well. I feel like he'd be the kind of... he would allow worship of whoever you wanted. They just want worship of Talos back. If they want to worship Talos, I know that the White Gold Concordat, the treaty that Bandit says otherwise, but you should have freedom of religion. Nowhere have I read that Ulfric does not want that. I mean, if like they're the only ones that are getting screwed over in this whole thing. The people that worship Talos, Nords and non-Nords. You can't just assume that Nords are the only people that worship Talos. Talos wasn't even a Nord. Talos was a freaking Breton. If you're talking Tiber Septim. Or what did he go by? Hjalti Earlybeard? Breton. Not a Nord. Depending on what you believe. I actually don't remember any racism in Oblivion. Everyone just lived in the cities and did skooma, right? Can't we all just live in the cities and do skooma? Oh, it's morning time. I did sleep. Hangover curate? Oh well, let's see. What's good for a hangover? Charred skeever meat? Yum. Some bread, a carrot, maybe an apple, and some milk. And we just wrap that up into some bread and we're just gonna go to town on it there. Yeah, that's what's good for a hangover. Alright, how bad's our carry weight? Let's get our city stuff on since we're in the city. Our unarmored. Yeah, a lot of you guys haven't seen this. This is what we started with. Right from level 1, he was in Dwarven robes. You ready, Zell? I think we have to pick up Remy. She's still here with Scrap. Remy, are you ready to go?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Okay. You ready? Let's head out.
Right behind you.
Alright. Where is Serana? Oh, we have to worry about Serana. Oh, she's over here. And Avram went back. You ready to head out, Serana?
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Okay. So we already asked her about Elder Scrolls. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heading out. Going back to Whiterun to go on the airship back to Solitude. We got our property. Oh, it's a beautiful... I love these mornings. Look at this. The snow coming down. What time is it? 6:30? Level 51. Dropping a save. Carry on. This is the time to take the screenshots, guys. Early morning. Look at this. You don't get much better than this. Regardless, pick your E and B and weather combo. Have fun with it.
Turn.
That's
One
good
way to start
Scrap.
the morning.
Stupid wolf. Conjuration. Serana's use of conjuration has been... Did she just raise that thing? She raised something. I think she tried. Oh my god. That woman. Gotta love her. How much off guard are you from Lexi's? My main menu replacer, Secret. That's it. I've swapped her main menu for one that I made myself. With this version here. That's literally it. I was telling, who is it? Tom was in, earlier today. I said, I'm probably the most on-guide person. Because I know most people go like way off-guide with it. Just a mercenary, okay. But yeah, I every time I do a setup with this, I always create a new main menu and music replacer combo. Depending on the character that I'm playing, I try to make something that I feel like fits what I'm doing here. So I made a Dwemer themed, and I tried to match up the music as best I could with it. And it's on Nexus right now. If you go to my my Nexus page, it's available for anybody to download. It works with both full AE. I made the logo 01 AE NIF for AE players, so they're not left out either. That does look cool. Look at that. I have a couple pictures.
Some sort of floating creature.
What's he talking about? Thomas, a big sinner, lazy paw. I thought that was you. Welcome in. Yeah, Tom's in here. Like when I streamed this early in the morning today.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Is she talking to me? Okay. But yeah, I try not to go too off with it. That looks so cool with the Devavesa sitting here. We've been going by foot everywhere up until we got the airship, and now, I mean, come on, you can't not use that thing. Look how cool that looks. Didn't I tell you? I told you guys. Remember I told you this morning the guards would still be here? Check this out. I reset their AI. No, that guy in the tower is fine. This guy's not. I set you to go do stuff from Diverse Skyrim. Go, do stuff. Go guard. Yeah, there's him and another one from Diverse, and the other guy gets stuck right here. After the Mimulner fight. If you don't fight Mimulner, they're not here. I think they're guards that are added in, and they have nowhere else to go. They just kind of hang around here on the path. Servio. Good morning, sir. Oh, look how epic that looks. Check that out. I gotta get a screenshot of that before Remiel or Serrana come barreling through me. We were close. We were close. I recognize the name. I was following along, so I was playing on console up until 2018, but I'm one of those people that used to watch like Gopher's modded series back then. I was following along with Michael from Gamer Poets from like 10 years ago, even though I was just playing on vanilla console up until 20. I didn't have a PC, but I knew I wanted to game on PC. I knew I wanted to create mods. I've been working on my own list for, like I said, we're coming up on 5 years this summer. It's gone through like different versions and stuff like that. It doesn't have as many mods as Lexi's. I'm around the 1250 mark. But it runs fine. I don't have any issues with it. We want to go back to Solitude. I also don't use city overhauls. It's a big thing that I personally don't do. I prefer to build them myself, meaning with existing mods or mods that I make, and I add about as little into the cities as I can while making it feel full. And it keeps like your draw call count down. The polygon count stays lower. So people with lower systems, like lower tiered systems, could use it and have their game look really, really nice. But it also doesn't give you the same full experience, say like a JK Skyrim, a Dawn of Skyrim, or one of the great city mods, or etc., etc.
Solitude is like a smaller version of
But they do look good. I recently started watching Gopher's Richard play. Oh, Richard was amazing. He was still on LE doing that play. Have we discerned if it was Percus Maximus or Skyrim Redone from Tendo that he was running? I say it was
I've read
Percus.
stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Do we go talk to? Oh, we're starting to get cold. All right. Well, I don't have my fur cloak on. We got my Dwemer cloak. Orion will be happy. Who's leaving the door open? And here's a nice thing. Lisette is no longer. She got stuck here on Soulfried's play. She was stuck here, just hanging out. I thought she would be here to admire the fountain. Maybe she was the one leaving the money. I don't know. She's not here now, and that's a good sign. Okay. Finally back. We should have all of our... We don't have very many displays. I may have 550. Return the artifacts to Orion. Where is... Can we find him? Oh, he's probably in the other room. Yeah, he's in here. We have Sand's torch. There he is. Yeah, except you're going to want to clean that up. Orion.
It's going to take days to clean this up.
So listen. We've recovered all of the museum's artifacts.
Oh, dear. Are you serious? You managed to recover all of them? Every single stolen relic? Oh my, that is fantastic news! I'll get right to work restoring...
Let me see here. So I still don't like Ulfric because he's an Oathbreaker and a murderer. Who do you murder, though? The High King? If you're talking about the High King, that was a challenge. That's not considered murder. And that's just the way that they did things. Now, if you're talking other people, sure, but there's a lot of murderers in this game. The Wind says, that's beautiful, Max. What, something I said was beautiful? That's usually the opposite of things I say. I appreciate it, Wind. What did I say that was beautiful? I'm going back in chat, though. You're on chapter 6. Leonard, and you're going through Leonard again. I loved Richard at the time. I thought Gopher could do no better than Richard. And let's be honest, he's got a penchant for taking Khajiit followers, so I understand why people like them so much. I'm not so much of a Khajiit fan, with the exception of Inigo. Yeah. But his taking of Karjo was amazing. Now, granted, two totally different characters. I think Leonard was the well more fleshed out. Richard was absolutely solid. Leonard was great. He was epic. Also regarding Wabbajack, I asked in one of the discords why half the children were bald on an unmodified list like weeks ago and still haven't gotten a response. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Yuki. You have questions with some of them. It's the roll of the dice. You can't go to the main Wabbajack one. You got to go to like the offshoot ones. Like, so if it was like, say for Wildlander, you'd probably want to go to the Wildlander only Discord, right? Not like Wabbajack's Discord, but like Wildlander's. I'm on the main Wabbajack Discord, but I've got the whole entire server on mute. Just like I've got all of like my Nexus authors server mute, not the Nexus general one, because it's a lot of shit posting and just dumb, or it's dead. Richard was amazing. Oh, it was Skyrim. Okay. All right. Thank you, James. Skyrim all the way. Skyrim for I found this out like a month or two ago. I don't know why. I think J.D. Smith redid Tendo's Skyrim with the Z-Edit patcher. I think. Because, I don't know, was it Maldaroth or was it somebody else that was running? I think Mr. B picked it up at one point. Richard used Skyrim redone. Okay, so that is confirmed. Royal Heart, welcome in. Welcome in. You were on the bridge overlooking the river. Thank you, Wind. Okay, it was a while ago. I like the Richard run because he opened up and talked about things at the beginning of each one. I learned a lot from those little intros. Yes. Yep. There's others too, not just him, but like he's probably one of the main ones. I still go back and watch Couch Warriors stuff on an almost daily basis. It depends on what I'm in the mood for, what I want to see. I go back and I watch E.J. Lowell's Dawnbreakers. Granted, I'm also not caught up to date on Grifters. There's just so much content and not enough time in the day. And Haggis Hunter. And when I know you'd probably know this because I'm blanking on Haggis's series on YouTube. I know it's been like 4 years since he ended that. Do you remember the name? Haggis should be on my About page too, guys. All fantastic content. Storytellers. I'm not a storyteller compared to any of these people. I make a character that I like, I do sort of a build around it, and I just have fun with it. These people tell stories. Good ones. And a hydrate for Miscreant. Thank you, Miscreant. Many of the lists for Wabbajack are not actively supported. Yes. And here's the thing. I don't trust the auto installers. That's why I don't use them, and I don't like them. It's why I've gone so back and forth with my own. Like, people are like, we want to see like your setup with the Requiem setup put on Wabbajack, and it's like, yeah, but then I gotta support it, and I'm only one person. I could do it, but disclaimer, it's gonna be just like every other one. Not gonna change it specifically to cater to everybody. It's gonna be my idea, and you'd be locked into somebody else's vision. Granted, it would be more. It would allow you to go from Requiem to Enei Rim to Simon Rim, which is more than I could say about any other Wabbajack setup. But it would be based mainly on Requiem. But with the flick of a profile, you can go to a full patched Enei Rim, and with another flick of a profile, you can go to a fully patched Simon Rim. With very different mods. Ah, Win, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate it. Danafe, but I don't remember the name of the series. Yes, Danafe was the main. Rykon, there's another great one right there, guys. And Rykon did voicing as well. Rykon role plays. I don't make super mods or anything like that. I make stuff that I like. I still like my favorite is still my Standing Stone mod, which is now officially finished. So Menhir. Menhir's the Standing Stone mod that you guys see in Lexi's guide here. Except my version 2, which is my main file now, is now done. The Ritual Stone was the last one I had to complete, and I just simply had it make you summon an additional minion. I will go back in. I'm going to make a second optional file. So users of Lexi's are still going to have the loose files version, as long as she decides she wants to keep it. And I'm obviously not going to archive that one. I'm going to keep that up for as long as anybody wants it. If you just wanted the models and textures, all you need to do is hide and or delete the plugin, whichever is easier for you. I recommend hiding it. That way, if you mess up, you don't have to reinstall it. You could just simply unhide it. But do it the way you like to. The other versions are in BSA format, meaning if you have something that overwrites the Standing Stones, well, these are new models, so nothing's really going to overwrite them. I haven't seen another Standing Stone mod do the same thing, but they're in BSA just for quicker loading because it's about 180 megabyte file size. But it is essentially done. The only other update for Menhir is I'm going to make a more balanced version. I know some people were saying like, for some of your stones you've got like plus 35 to health and like 50 to armor. It's like, could I rebalance them? Sure. So maybe we'll make another optional file for balancing purposes. I'd be to keep the original. I'll put a second one up. Users of Lexi's can obviously choose the loose files. That's why it's there. That's why I kept it up. That's probably my favorite. And then bringing the armors over from Enderall. I had a blast doing that. It unfortunately doesn't support beast races, and people were asking why. It's because there were no beast races in Enderall to support. There were 4 races. I believe 1 full elven, 1 half elven, and 2 races of men. I think. Could be wrong on that. Could be 3 and 1 elf, but I don't know. I don't follow the Leonard run. He kind of lost about halfway through. There was just a lot of content with Richard. Plus, he was doing Legacy as well. So a lot of it seemed like filler content. But I had fun. I did watch the whole thing of Leonard. So Rycon also made it for Fallout too. Interesting. So that's the thing, though. Secret is I never played any of the Fallout games. I don't own any of them. I've legit played nothing but Skyrim for the last 13 years. That's it. A little bit of Starfield, some Oblivion, some Enderal. That's it. Mostly Skyrim. All Skyrim. A lot of Skyrim. Wind will tell you how much Skyrim. A lot of Skyrim. Okay. What are we doing here with Orion?
Museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
Okay. No, we're not having... Give Orion a couple days to get the museum in order. Alright, 25 XP.
Until next time.
Does he have... Oh, boy.
The benefits of you being the relic hunter, I suppose, is that Orion is the one stuck with organizing everything we've recovered.
Yes. We could at least get up to our... Can we? We should be able to. I went the opposite way, didn't I? Alright. Well, worst case scenario is we gotta go out, we gotta use the secret entrance. Can I get up here? Did he lock me out? Oh no, we can get to the safe house. Very good. I remember being confused by you playing Starfield on stream, and just now realizing it's because I got Starfield and Fallout mixed up. Though at the time, it was Starfield, you didn't know, rather than Fallout. Oh, thought at the time. My bad. I can't read, apparently, Joe. Welcome in,
Hey,
by the way.
Even I can get tired.
Oblivion is my guilty pleasure.
Finally,
Mine too, Secret. I just don't, I don't stream it. I actually don't have it installed right now, but, I do like it. A lot. There's a lot about Oblivion that I really wish they did with Skyrim. And vice versa. There's a lot about Skyrim that I wish... Well, they're doing it for Oblivion. Let's see here. Do we have anything to put in here? I have a ton of stuff. So we've got... Let's see. One... Oops. Apparently my phone thinks I'm trying to talk to it. Let me close this out real quick. Refresh Twitch. Go back to my channel here. Beautiful. Do we have any leathercraft things here? God, I have too many. Okay. And then we've got... Look at that. Four more Ethereum. One more ore. Yeah, we didn't find any there. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I need to start making some more decks. Look at all the cards we have. Ah, shit. Damn it. Not my deck. Yeah, I wanted the Corundum in there. We could sell that. Why do I have a Nordic plate? There's Ruby. Ruined books. Because we've got ruined books in there for Latoria. I have a lot for her, actually. These are the souls. I've just been keeping the souls. I feel like these souls, maybe in version 6 when it's out, I feel like the souls of these Nordic, like these big Nordic bosses, right, really should have a place. I know it's kind of just there, and you can't fill them or anything like that, but it's their soul, so... Okay. So $6.99 of $7.81 with this. Do we have anything we could break down? Yes, we do. Let's do this one. Ring of the Minor Poisoner. No, we don't do anything with that. But Master Robes of Conjuration, huh? There's a big one. We don't do anything with enchanting. We probably should have, but... Alright, and ingredients I picked up because I don't know why I did. We'll keep the Daedra Hearts. We'll keep some Dwemer oil. We need the elves here for cooking. We need the garlic for cooking. Now we could put this mud crab in the display, so we'll hold on to this. Metal lubricant I'll hold on to. Salt for cooking. Snowberries for extracts. We don't need the soul husks. Tundra cotton for starting fires. We need one of them. And you know what I need? Oh, I'm thinking about it. So let's see. Shadows of... So we gotta give Orion a couple. Ask innkeepers for information regarding crypts that may host... That's something different. Lord's mail is there, prophets there. Alright. So we need the leg and the hands. Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell. Let's see if we made any money. I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Wow. Yeah, we did.
Zell, I need more of that coffee stuff immediately.
Sell pile. We don't need ebony arrows. Good thing we need that. Alright, we'll keep those. We don't need this cloak. Elven Shield of Magic resists the phalanx. You deal 40... Wow. 40% more damage with bashes. I wish I could put this on my... We have the enchant. Doesn't matter. I'm not even holding on to this stuff. The jewelry, I've just been selling it all. There's no need for me to. Except for that. Shrouded head. Okay, crap potions. Yeah, these are all crap. Keep the bug musk. That's never gonna help. Alright, what do we have? Do we have our... We'll keep one jug of water. That's it. I don't know why I keep filling up on jugs of water. Just to get some of this stuff out of here. I don't like carrying a lot of water with me, as you can tell. Book of Frozen Tears, huh? These we need. Quest. Keep these, keep these. Don't need that. We'll keep the Knights of the Nine until we find all the pieces. So we've got the armor. The sword is right here in Solitude. We miss... Oh no, we got the sword. So we just have the armor, which is out in the rift in the Western Velathis. We're gonna have to wait for these. Alright. We need that. Remember, things that we sell, unfilled soul gems we don't soul trap. We can use regular ones. We need that. There's my deck of fortunes, the only one I have. There's my autocannon. Flawed Varla Stone. There's nothing. We have one on display. I can't do anything with the rest of these. So. And we've got these. Garnets go. Look at that. So the hammer, you may be asking why the hammer. I gave myself the hammer from the beginning of the game. He's a smith, as well as a scholar. He learned smithing from his mother, as is pretty customary of an orc. And his father was the one that pushed him into studies. And he's taken to both. We only keep about 30 lockpicks on us. I don't hoard the lockpicks. I don't see the need to. It's unrealistic. Then again, having all this stuff in my backpack is also unrealistic, but is what it is. Need it. Spriggan need it. Okay, 531. Until we could place some of these things.
I had just made a batch for myself. I suppose you can have it.
Oh, nice of you to share. Thank you. What are we doing here? Let's look at the map. Okay. So, shall we? So this is for what's her face? Latoria's out on a dig. Look at this. She's out by Dead Man's Respite. Now, Movart's Lair has the vampire leg. I think that's where we're going to go. We've already cleared it out. And then there's the enhanced crossbow schematic in Orathon. We could just zip down here. We don't have any books for Latoria. We'll give her them when she comes back. And by then, Orion should be done. Now, Red Eagle's sword is there. The Ancient Vampire Hands, and they're the last two. So let's do that, right? Omi the homie, welcome in, dude.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place.
I forgot Starfield was a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's been getting updated, but I'm still not picking it back up.
From a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought.
I have too much invested in Skyrim to really want to even pick it back up at this point. Alright, we're good. So let's do that. Let's do the F5. We'll make sure we have Unrelenting Foresight. We don't want to drain vitality of the fine folks of Solitude. And our needs are met. There we go. Now we can open the gates. And they're used to seeing me in this by now. As well as shouting. We should still have a Blessing of Talos, I think. Let's see, do we? Yeah, for another 2¼ hours. You know what? And I haven't gone into books of Skyrim yet. Let's go inside here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Arnora Aurea. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
She's got butter. Ooh. Are you gonna have all of the things that I need? We're gonna come back and buy all your books. I can't do this now.
Alright then.
I am gonna look around though. I could steal them, couldn't I? I'd almost feel... Oh, she's got void salts. Oh, and a chest. And a very typical... Another chest. Anything unique? Wow, a third chest. The buying game? Alright, yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna buy all the books that we... Ah! Alright, let's get out of here. I see books and I'm like, oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. This is, I think, from base Skyrim. Is it? Yeah. These rocks, I never understood why people didn't fix this. I'm sure there's a mod out here. These are from the base game. And I know it's because of the arch, but, like... Man, that looks so ugly. It's not a guide thing, it's just this is a base game thing. I get it, but... Get it, doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright. Ooh, are we taking the Devavesa? No, I think we're going by foot. No. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going by foot. Airship can stay here. Because last time we left it Riften, and I had to go all the way back. Because I forgot about my airship. I mean, that's a natural thing that people do. Just, they leave their airships randomly in places. I know I personally leave my airship randomly. For all to admire.
Good. I need to ask you to stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
You heard nothing.
Glad we straightened that out.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that.
Wares and weapons. All for sale.
Well, Phil, you're a little out of your element there, buddy. All right, so we can cross the marshes, yeah. Ooh. I'm so happy they're getting rid of landscape and water fixes, because that's this. Oh no, this is JK's.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
I still stand by my statement.
If you know what I mean.
I don't remember JK's raising that part up. But remember, we fixed the boat. Oh no! Hold on, the boat's back. Why is the boat back? We fixed that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yes, now you see the stutters? We fixed you. You don't belong here. Okay, we're gonna fix it again. Alright, we're doing this now. We're fixing it. That would be why. So this is what? This is version 1.6. And then here's the patch. Alright, so here's the patch collection. So let's go down. Right, now I reinstalled this. The one that it was missing, I swear to God, guys, am I going nuts? Okay, we fixed this already. JK Solitude Outskirts. It was the SFCO, this one. Does this need to be lower in the priority list? Because version 6 makes that entirely redundant. So why is that boat back? You didn't fix it enough, Vashka. Or Bashka, welcome in. Is that JK's Outskirts? Yes. Yes, it is. What's the one that's not ticked? It's the updated patch. So this is version 1.5.2. This is the guide version. This is the 1.6. So this apparently fixes like some nav mesh issues. If we visit on Nexus, let me show you. So the changelog says, so for the CC stuff, for East Empire Expansion, Gallows of Skyrim, Solitude Watch. So if you have the Solitude Flags by Silent Storm, Carriage of Fairy Travel, Overhaul Minor Conflict, fix DK Nord ships, adjust the position of the ramp, 3D trees, 3D landscapes, fixes the file name, etc., etc. Docs updated, nav fixes, remove the nav cut in your. So this is the big one here. Fixed missing persistent flags. So because I wanted to do a test, but I'm not going to just overwrite it. So I changed the name. It's that simple. Patch collection 1.6 version. It's version 1.6. So let me just redo this because I think I remember this. Let's reinstall. Right. I'm not going to remember it, so we're going to go to Lexi's. And we're going to go to, let's see, JK. Outskirt patch collection. FOMOD. Right there. I've read. Alright, we'll just double check. None. 3D NPCs, alt start, Atlas map markers, yep, carriage and ferry, CC fishing, immersive citizens, landscape and water fixes, landscape fixes for grass mods, legacy, all 3 Lux mods, immersive creatures, docs updated, SMIM and unofficial patch, and we want to tick blended roads manually. Next. So here is the thing, right? So this Solitude doc, see how this is auto ticked? I still haven't gotten an answer as to why this happened. This gets auto selected with these mods installed. I had both these mods installed, right? When I went to do my load order bot on like the Pelagia bot, for those of you that are unfamiliar as to what that is, I'll see if I could show you. If I go into my modding tools, mod organizer, and I go to my profiles, there's your Lexi main profile, right? Your load order.txt. See this one here? I'm going to make a copy of this and paste it to my desktop. Okay, let's pull this down. I want to show you how this works. First, let's finish this up. I'm doing too many things at once. All right, so immersive citizens and carriage and ferry travel and Lux. I see an Orbis. Yep. None. And then we've got docs updated for Lux, Lux Orbis, and Lux Via. Install, and we'll replace it. There should be nothing here. And there's no BSA extraction with this. Okay, so everything's here. Right? If I even want to refresh it, we'll just hit F5. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't take. All right. Everything's here. Nothing that doesn't need to be. If I click on it, it shows me where everything is. And if you want to know if you have a plugin that's unticked, instead of having it be on priority, select mod index. If you have a mod that's not ticked, it will be up at the top here, unticked. But you want it to be on priority. All right, so we have all of them. Okay, we fixed this. So when I went into, I'll pull up Lexi's load order page. Let me see the load order bot. Okay, so how this works is you need to attach a load order. So if you go in here, I think it's / now, and it tells you. See, it says load order. And you must attach a file, so you just bring your file there, and you would hit enter. Your loader should not have JK Solitude Outserts updated SFCO patch, belongs in Snazzy Patches. So you download it. That's my issue right there. However, when I did this last time, what this said was, let me find an example of one that's good to go. Your load order has no issues. It said this. So I'm thinking mine's good to go. It's not, so it's in Snazzy Patches merge. So let me download this. Pull the differences text. Right. This is troubleshooting IRL, real time. So the merges. Let's go to my merge section. Merges. Here are all of my merges. So Snazzy. So if I go up to merge plugins hide, you'll see Snazzy should be the only one. Some plugins active. Okay. So if I enable all the plugins on my main profile here and close this out, you will see a bunch of plugins down here populate. Everything from Ellie's Skull Village, etc., etc. Let's go back here. Pull up another Lexi's page. We want to go to the merge page. Specifically Snazzy merge. Okay. Because differences tells me that JK Solitude, so if you want to find the file here, JK Solitude can't spell. Outskirts. Solitude docs updated. This one here belongs in the merge. So it's active, but it's not in the merge. Which is where? All right. The Snazzy merge is right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to highlight and we're going to copy these. We're going to go to my Snazzy merge because you don't do it on your main profile, you do it on your merge profile. So there's my Snazzy overhaul merge. I could tick everything here. Let's just make sure here. What was the plugin? JK Solitude Outskirts. And then we're going to go into Z-Edit. Let's just do this. What I'll end up doing is we'll make everything here active, I think. We'll enable. Shouldn't hurt anything. I know we're going to get like some missing masters and stuff like that, right? That's fine. So let's go into Z-Edit. We're going to go to our Snazzy merge. So we're on Z merge. Let's start our session. Click off. You see these are all the merges here. Just click off down here anywhere. And we're going to find our Snazzy merge. It's going to say build in front of edit. You'll have a third option, right? These are all merges I've done. Here it is right here. So let's go to edit. You see this isn't built? Okay. So these are the details. You want the file name to match. So the way that I find that it's easiest to do is just come back here, copy these, go back in, paste them in, and use your tab and control here for stuff. Load order is game load order, and then plugins are going to be this. So it's going to be everything from Snazzy, SFCO, CC fishing to the consistency patch. So CC fishing, just make sure everything is ticked. Great Town of Shorestone Obsidian. I'm going to check to make sure. Is that in here? Great Town of Shorestone, SFCO. It's not. Okay. Another way you could do it is you can count them. So if I want to be really diligent about the work here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. There's 20. All right, there's 50. 58, and it ends at 58 with the consistency patch. If I check over here, it should be 58. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 32, 33, 6, 7, 40, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 50. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 58. Okay, so 58 and 58. Come back to the merge. Great Town, Shorestone, Obsidian Mountain Fogs does not get put in here, so hit OK. Hit build. It's going to take a minute. You didn't fix it enough. No, the funny thing was though, when we added the plugin in, I was unaware that it was in with the merge. Also, it's on me because I didn't Discord search. I was surprised that that didn't get flagged though, is the question, because I think it was Lulu who mentioned that when you get to the merge section, it would have kicked you out. I had like no anything warning me that that was supposed to be in the merge, which is why I just continued on. The Pelagius loader bot said everything was fine. I didn't have anything flag me at the merge, but I'm looking. I'm like, there's a boat on top of Yolf's boat. Okay, so this is built. Once that, it's going to say build here again, but you're fine. So just X out, obviously merge. Now you're going to see two here. One's just files from Sieta backup. Delete that, right? Now you're going to want to go back to your main profile, which for me is this one. And that's going to go away, right? Now just go down to the bottom just to make sure. These, we're going to enable these. Actually, no, we're not. I'm sorry. Go into Merge Plugins Hide. And we can disable these plugins. They should disappear, I believe. Which they did. Okay. That hasn't changed anything. We are good to go. Let me just do this. I'm going to close this down. And I like to wait a minute. We're also going to close down this. I'm going to delete the load order and the differences text documents. Actually, let me minimize this so you guys can see the main. I like to give it a minute. I'm going to reopen up Mod Organizer. I'm also going to wait, and I'm going to reopen up, because we've got, we'll stick here. This is with my snazzy merge. Where is it? That's Solitude. Where's my merges? Oops. Patch collection. Okay, my merges are here. Snazzy's here. Let's check mod index to make sure. All right, everything there's fine. Nothing is unticked. Nothing's unticked. This is fine. Reopen up your mod tools. Go to MO2. Go to your profiles. Go to your main profile, whatever that may be. This is for me. And then we're going to do this again. Load order text. Copy it. Paste it. I'm going to move it down here. Close this down. Minimize this. Pull up Lexi server. Type in / load order. And then we want to drag this file here. This should be good. Your load order has no issues. That's what you want to see. And this is what it gave me the first time. This is why I thought everything was fine. I had no issues. Now we know it's really fine. Another way to double check this is on your main profile, go back to Merge Plugins Hide. Make sure that everything's hidden. You want everything to look like this. All plugins inactive. This is as it should be. We should be good to go. I can delete this. I can delete that. And we can now close down Discord. I can close it from here. We can load the game. Sorry for the troubleshooting. I like when things... You know what the funny thing is? I had no crash issues there. It just stuttered a little bit and the FPS dropped, but that's because it's a patch that was, first of all, physically wasn't there, but it wasn't flagging it for me. But but it also wasn't causing crash issues. So weird. Brandy! What's the one that isn't... Oh, are you talking... Oh, was that an old message, Wind? Brandy, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Troubleshooting is a natural part of playing with mods. Yes. Welcome, welcome, Brandy. And with a resub, much appreciated. Thank you. 10 months, almost a year. Our Twitch baby is 1 month old. Welcome in. What were we up to today? Guys, go check out Brandy. Brandy is a very, very talented human being. Very, very kind. Very giving of her time with regards to modding. Does a lot of Skyrim. She is heavily involved with Rigmore mods. Also streams Skyrim and Starfield here on Twitch. She can be found in multiple communities, including Gamer Poets and several others across Discord. You were working on some art. Playing art. I was going to ask that. What kind of art? Can we ask, or is it for something? Oh, this is the menu replacer secret if you are still here. I made this, and then the music that's going to go along with it. This is the only change from Pure Guide. And since it has no plugin, there you go. Lexi's is still in, it's just not active on the left, in the left pane. But every time I do a play, I always like to make my own. And some of these don't ever get uploaded to Nexus. Some of them do. I figure if somebody likes it and they want it, and people wanted this one. Some people wanted this one, so I'm like, okay, yeah, not a problem. I'll upload it. I don't make master, you know, like uber-looking 4K replacers. I make stuff that I like. And I felt like this was very fitting. So, let's see it. The boat should be gone. We're going to say yes to this. Because that patch is now in the merge. So it's technically still there. It may crash my game, I don't know. In which case, I would just take it out of the merge and just carry on. If there's any references in there that need to be cleaned, I'll clean out in FileRoom Tools. That is 100% on me. That. Oh, well, technically, that's 50% on me. That's 50% on Pelagia's spot not catching that. Photoshop and then some 3D software I use. I was goofing with a screenshot that started working on what I hope to turn into a new art piece of mine. Nice! Very cool. Hey, there we go. See no boat? Yolf, are you happy now, buddy? Now, I have a missing plugin on this save. Serrano, oh, you're just grabbing a seat? That looks better, doesn't it? That's what we had before. Look at that, no stutters. Well, I mean, we're still going to get some, I think. Yeah, but you don't have a boat. You're just trying to do your job, Yolf.
Good afternoon.
How are you? I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Can you take me to Morthal? Oh, this is perfect.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
See, we're even going to use your boat now that there's no larger boat on top of your boat. You bring the boat, I bring the hose. Wait, can we still say that? Is that allowed? I don't know. Somebody did a music video on that a while ago, and I don't know, it's stuck. I love this Morthal. I love it. All right, we're heading to Movart's Lair. Let's drop a save here. We're going back to Movart's Lair. We're trying to find another piece of this ancient vampire that was apparently dismembered and spread across Skyrim for reasons. Could you believe, like, we've got 51 levels with it like that without any issues? That's kind of crazy to think that it was that stable. Like, it wouldn't crash my game, but you knew something was off, right? Uh-oh. That's a woof. That's a... freaking savage plage whip. Oh, he's tough. Look at that.
I'm not someone to be trifled
Your
with.
funeral.
Yeah, your funeral. There it is. I actually move faster with my shield up. Isn't that crazy? You guys ready? Alright, let's see here. What are we going with? Are we going with Frostbow? Let's go with Marked for Death. Because there's going to be vampires in it. We're probably going to get like an Ancient Nightmaster or something like that. Or possibly a Volkihar. I don't know if I'm high enough level for like an Ancient Volkihar. There we go. 95, 95.
Hello?
I'll show you true valor.
Not very impressive.
Oh, that's mine.
Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Did you raise that last one?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're coming.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Oh, Zoe, be careful.
You can't beat me.
Sorry, Serana.
Her voice scratched.
Not very impressive.
Hello?
There he is.
This was too
I
easy.
had just started having fun.
We did. Remy. Pick up your bolts. Vampire's Thrall. Sweet roll. Oh, your spider's not gonna make it, Serana. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's head inside. Anybody else alive? No? It's in the next room. Let's get the autocannon. Are we ready for destruction? I don't have anything for sneak. Oh, this is so not gonna work.
We may feed again today.
Yes, you may.
While you can.
Your blood.
I'll give you a shave.
You hit me, Kuda.
That's how it's done.
Have you ever had a bath,
Fix you
Orc?
right up, I promise.
Get wrecked. Berserk just procced off. That was awesome. We're gonna be selling them. Dwarven Spear, huh? I think we have enough Dwarven stuff. The Master Vampire, huh?
I think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer mission.
They probably would be. Iliad inscriptions in there. Ooh, that is something we want to read. Let's we're still in berserk mode right here. Let's be careful. Vampires of Vardenfell too, huh? We'll take a cure disease. Huh, don't mind robbing them.
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead on it.
Oh, we need raw beef. It's for one of their... Nah, I know I shouldn't have taken it, but... Barbarian boots. It's up here, isn't it? Let's get the staff out. I love this staff.
Time to end this little game. Magic. Great.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Someone there?
You guys want to get him?
Who's there?
I knew I'd get some.
It's what you want!
You'll be skeever food in a moment.
They like my Dwemer's staff.
Your suffering is near its end.
Stay still, I'll give you a shot.
What did he summon?
Let's hurry.
Celsass.
I've spent
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim.
I can only
A shame.
imagine.
I tried
Alright.
to make some
Can't
beetle
stand having
pups.
some
Obviously,
problems.
Movarth
though
isn't
they might
here.
not
We
fit your
Having-
palate.
we did away with him a long time
Thousands
ago.
of years?
Ugh. I certainly don't recommend it. But it helped that I was asleep for most of it.
That probably helps, I suppose.
We
Well,
got
if
some
you
iron.
can manage for years and years, I can probably handle it for an adventure or two.
You just got the short on
Great! Just let me...
Gotta love Shockwave. Just the thrall, huh? Oh, hell yeah. We'll take those. Julianos? Hey, we don't have Julianos. I'll take it. Anybody sleeping in the bed? No? No boots? There's the boots. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Clan Fear. Hey! Good job, Zell. You brought a Clan Fear out. Let's take a little screenshot of him. Awesome. Did you just do Movarth? Well, I don't know if he'd let me do him, Wind.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy.
I did him a while ago.
Let's not stick around here for too long.
Brandy's gonna lurk for some dinner. Yeah, Brandy. Enjoy. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. That had better end up as an officially certified legacy mod. Yeah. So, for those that don't know, I already started working on it. I'll tell you. So, it sort of just dawned on me the other day, like in the middle of stream. I don't even know what we were doing. We were talking about something, and modding and something like that came up. Anyway, so I'm creating a mod to allow for the fate cards to be used as kindling for your fires. The reason is because sometimes you may be running heavy and you don't want to be taking your axe. Some of you may need to start a fire and, like, you're a mage. You maybe don't use fire. Maybe use a different spell. Of course, fire is always an option. But let's just say you're stuck out there with the fur cloak, but you know you're not going to make it to your next objective, and you can't be bothered to go forage for branches. Your campfire skill isn't up there. But you've got tons of fate cards. These things are tiny, they're little. Why not let them start the campfire? You're going to find multiples of them throughout this game with Legacy anyway. Right? So, hopefully that will be out sometime soon. Just a fun little additional thing. You know, if it gets used, hey, it does. If not, it's there for people who want it. But it makes sense though, right? They're made of some type of paper. They should absolutely go up in flames. I'd probably set them to difficulty about the same as, like, say, just regular rolls of paper, right? Same thing. Did you just do Movarth? Silly.
To be
All right.
crushed. The seal.
Let's look at our map here. So from here, the last one is in Red Eagle Redoubt. Although, you know what? Let's go to Folgenthar first. It's right here.
We're not going to be crushed. We're not going to be crushed.
Yo, those things freak me out every time they expire. Let's GTFO. We got one more of these vampire things to pick up, and then I guess we could purify them or sanctify them or whatever the Dawn Guard's gonna do with them. Weird. Is that a body? No, it's an empty body. Yeah, we did the Movarth thing early on in this play. Movarth really didn't stand much of it. I was using my autocannon back then too. He really didn't stand much of a chance. Folgenthar is another fun one. Oh, look at the mists. Should be right in front of us, yeah. Shrine to the Fallen.
I don't think we're alone.
All right, let's do this. Done and done.
Damn goblins. Although goblins tend to give you potions. And in the beginning of the game, like, their swords and axes are actually pretty expensive. You could sell them for a good amount of money early on. Folgenthar should be right up there. There it is. That is pretty. Okay. And we're gonna get Danis Valen's journal. And I think, did we pick up, we did, Alvaro's knapsack. Yeah, that's right, I picked this up too. So when I went to the college and I read Lost Legends, it didn't update this quest. So I don't know if we... There's always money in here. Nothing on the other side. Alright, Folgenthar, here we go. I know this is another favorite. Let's recharge my staff. Gartar's ear. Ah! I remember, we, no grave tar, nothing from them.
Shush, crap. You're so noisy.
these guys don't have anything. Let's get Frost Breath on. Check this out.
Hold on. Did you?
That's a freaking Death Lord. I just bashed him for over 1,000 points.
Enough mucking
shit.
about. Let's do this.
You want in on there? How about it?
I've had worse.
That's right. You stay
Fine.
right there.
Didn't have to be this long. Oh, that's definitely going to be. Adventure will tear you to pieces.
We couldn't
That's
handle.
over with, at least.
Wrecked. Who's left? Somebody up there?
Hold on.
Sit
Did
down.
you hear something? Over with, at least.
No, there's another guy. Hold on. No, there's not. Alright. We're good. Got a little nervous there for a second. And then I realized who the hell I am. Yeah, these Death Lords. What do we got? One-handed. Hey, I'll take that. Fire and Darkness. We've got some pretty good magic resist. We're okay. Who are you?
Me again.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think why now?
Alright, we got another Nordic excavation site. We make the level up on this. Nice wind. Nice. Ah, 43. 2 more. Not bad. Anything in the urn? Take it. I saw that. Remy, pick up your bolts. Oh yeah, there's spikes down there. Oh, it's down there. The Ivory Claw. Dana's Valens, Part 2. We already read Part 1, yeah? Wrong book. We'll read this officially later. Bounty Glassfish. Yeah, this is for Zarya. Alright. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I've learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgenthar, so here, then, is the truth of the tale as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Uric, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep, and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers. And, after a devastating battle, the three fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgenthar, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Garmin pursued Yurik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then in the frozen depths of Winterhold. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yurik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdus was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Garmin to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept. And they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Garmin on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdus sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock, near where the Karth River splits and joins again. And when it was done, King Harald issued an edict. The names and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done. But a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Didn't seem to do him any good, did it? Started clear-headed, yeah, that's something else. Alright. What do we got over here?
Weapons up.
Looks like a bunch of idiots.
Hope you don't mind if I dissect you after we're done here.
Close quarters it is then.
How dare you?
Compared to bone walkers, use the auger average, yeah.
In a moment.
This is in your day.
I've had worse injuries.
I was gonna say, is he still alive?
Worthwhile.
No, they don't. They have nothing. Get off my Kool-Aid.
Quiet.
There you are, Remy. We had company.
Didn't have to be this way.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
That emote wasn't what I thought. Oh no. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's drop an F5 save.
Dying the first time, but we'll get this.
Now that's good team play.
Wasn't so hard.
Pick up your bolts. Oh, there's more.
Something's up. Today.
Ashes to ashes. Who's there? I've got you in my sights. Lift them open.
I have nothing to worry about.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, there's more of them. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before you guys go.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
No, in here first. Alright, let's get marked for
You
death
aren't
out.
afraid of a little spider, are you?
Sorry. Death Lord. You remember, we are playing on Master, guys. Oh, there's more of them. Eagle, whale, snake, I know.
Will die this day.
This won't end well.
There's never a doubt.
You okay on your staves there,
How
Sal?
can I help?
Let me just make sure your charges are up.
Yes, I was just raring to carry even more things.
No, don't worry. Give me that arrow. Oh, you're actually pretty good, okay.
Up and at them.
Up and at them, yeah. Well, there's another one left somewhere. Really? All the way in the...
Ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by. But two quite common ingredients for that are canis root and imp stools.
That's not it. Oh, there we go. Now, is this gonna get me killed, or is this gonna... Yep, there goes Berserk again. Alright. It's this one. So Berserk is gonna proc off for 15 seconds randomly throughout. Let's go. Let's take on the denizens down here. What do we have? We have marked for death. Let's keep the frost breath on. So in case you're curious as to other shouts that I have all these. And we have 7 souls. I don't want to rely on Unrelenting Force, even though it's the one that I've got 3 of. I like the fact that Frost Breath in only 2 stages is just as powerful. And it works almost as well against the undead as, that was a good one. Latoria is going to be so happy.
Sure did build a lot of
She's going to love this shit. When you find yourself... Oh, this is going to be fun. This is not going to be fun.
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not. Too many of them.
Drinkers.
Weapons up. I sense something.
My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Say your prayers.
Scrap, rip them open.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
I think that's it. I think we're pretty good. Kind of wrecked them. I hate these rag skeletons. They sometimes pop back up, then they summon a bunch of little rats. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. So this one's what? This is the ivory one, right? So this is what? Eagle, eagle, dragon? Let's see here. Eagle, eagle, dragon. Yeah.
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Sure it is. There we go. Drop a save. Mama Bear! I hate when... yes, I did save. Yes, thank you, the wind.
Maybe.
I hate when followers run in front of you.
To detect the shape of a keyhole.
So on purpose?
Powered with a soul gem?
But of course. Into the crypt. This'll be fun. Alright, we need to get my vision a little bit. We could do this, watch this. That should wake him up. And if I really want to be a dick about it, watch this. We just cleared out Folgenthar. All these other ones should be non-existent. You want to see the power? See, he's gonna raise up. Oh, really?
What was that?
Heal up yet. Wow, we may be in for more trouble.
Fighting thing.
I could go on.
Yeah, would you take out one of the brothers? There's his black blade. That looks so cool. Oh man. And then his shield, which doesn't have a spot, but that's kind of cool looking too. Like, look at that. That's badass. Your left arm goes through there and grips right there. His fragment, of course. His soul, and then the writ. I think we've read the other writ, didn't we? Yes, we did. Let's see. Be bound here, Mickrel, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. And that would be 2. And the rest of them just stay in the thing. You can loot them if you wanted to. Oh, and there should be a Patema piece here. I think this is it, right? Yes. The gold piece, which we have, but they're valuable, so take one.
You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny you are, my handsome boy.
You guys good? Anything else over here? Nice. Some gems, some chump change. We got some more ruined books. Oh yeah, just what I like to see. Latoria is going to be freaking ecstatic. Right? Is this the last? Yes, it is. I think this is the last of Frost Breath, right? Yes! We're absolutely keeping all 3 words on. Good job, guys.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
No? Would you want to, though? I forget who's the one that's in here that likes Folgenthar a lot. Is it James? It's one of my favorites too. a unique Nordic ruin, I think. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Mama Bear. Getting back to your thing about the followers.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
I mean, no, we're good.
Doesn't look pleasant.
It doesn't. You look pleasant. Remiel looks pleasant. Take that. Ah, Remy. There's a trap here, isn't there? He says as he steps on it. And remember, Drakes only. We can't take any of their actual stuff. And I haven't lockpicked in forever. I've just been bashing. I forgot you can't use Alexa's key on that. Damn it. Fuck me. Okay, so we came out of here, It's just a jump down here, bring your followers, and we're good to go. And then don't forget to unlock the last section here to the left. You won't hear the clearing noise until you open this key or activate the keyhole and open this up. Wait for it. You ready? That's it. For one Drake. That just shuts that, that's all it does. In case you're wondering about the puzzle in here, you don't need to change any of these. I know you can. That door is open by default. You can't get in there without the key, and you don't even need to use this keyhole. There's no point to it. Okay, open up Skyrim. I'm the full Gunther fanboy. I am too, James. I am too. Let's see, time of day. It is 9:37 in the PM. I think it's a good time for us to camp. Now, let's look at our map here. Where are we going to be headed? We went from Movart's Lair to the north. We want to go... Well, we want to retrieve... So we're going to Ortheim. Okay. Latoria is still here at Dead Man's Respite. She won't be in the morning. So let's do this. Remiel, you're here with me.
Did you need something?
I do. Can I have my tent and my firewood flirt? Can I flirt with her? This is the first time I've ever had the option to do this.
What is it?
You've been fine exploring on your own, but I'm glad you stayed with me. Your projectiles are really quite impressive. We get to compliment her. Okay. You're one of the smartest people I know. You look lovely today. I don't think she would take very well. I think she would be confused by this one. I think she would like the book. She wouldn't get... she doesn't seem to understand how compliments work. I think that's the way that I've understood her. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Your intellect rivals the Dwemer themselves. I think she would like that. Yes, your projects are really quite impressive.
You really think so? Thank you. I
There is
worked
a limit
really
to
hard
how
on them,
much
you know.
hist sap one should have at once.
Okay.
There is such a thing.
That
as
was the
sap
thing. I don't know
poisoning.
if she's... I'll have to reread the mod page. While we're at it.
Hey, so I found something.
Others have had their
Well,
scales turned
really,
into
I
bark.
stole something.
It's not a pretty sight.
Anyway,
I
brought you
stole
this.
something.
I really hope you like it. I mean, I saw it, and I thought of you right away. Don't ask me why I did, but...
That's her tuning
what
fork,
I
by the
mean
way.
is, this is to thank you for being such a great friend to me. Sincerely.
For the
Thank
money,
you.
it's the best one in the game. Would agree. A flawless diamond, damn. Thank you. We'll take it.
What's on your mind, my friend?
You still call me friend, though. Trade.
Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
No, just need the firewood.
Uh-huh.
And my tent. Yeah, right about there is good. I'm not encumbered, I'm just walking slow. There we go.
Oh?
Serana.
Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
That's great. Can you get out of my way? Please? Thank you. Okay. Why do I have arrows favorited? Get them off. They're for later. They're for other things. Okay, campfire. We don't want to add the books. Let's go kindling.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
It's two things surrounding. You might want to back up there, my dear. Oh, or you can go right in the fire. That's perfectly fine. She has no concept. Alright, I guess we use some of the ruined books. Okay. Anything with our skills? Let's check our skills menu for each one. Yeah. Can we take high spirits? What is this? Skill bonuses from large campfires last 50% longer. Ooh. And keen senses. We don't really use this, but I will take this. High spirits for the skill bonuses? Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Show me a previous skill. Adaptation up to 80.
In Blackmarsh, one can use
I don't really
rootworms
care
as a
for
sort of
Inner Flame.
Underground Express. They swallow you whole and then
Alright, so this
burrow
one's
through the
fine.
mud faster than you could walk on foot.
Cool.
Quite handy.
So how are our needs? Guys, let's have some dinner here. What do we have here? We got some bread and butter, some farm bread. How about some blackberry mead? And some Argonian... No, I don't want the blood wine. What are we going to have here? Some sheen. And a sweet roll to top it off. Oh! Or we can do that. I think we're a little drunk. Well, we're good. We're not even really exhausted. It's just a matter of... It's nighttime. We're going to bed. Alright, you guys come in. Serana, you, Oh, she's gonna come lay with me, isn't she?
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my
I guess
thoughts
that's part
too
of
often.
SDA.
They seem to
She
think
just
that
sorta-
means I don't find them interesting.
She just sort of does her thing.
So hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus.
Alright, let's go to sleep.
Whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Explorers have returned from a dig, which means everything back at the museum should be good. Let's get up. In the meantime, we'll get... Oh, I can't actually... What are we having for breakfast? Some of that squash. We like our squash and onion stews. We'll have 2 of them. And I may need... Oh no, we're good. You guys good with the fire? Make sure we destroy it. And... let's see... It's Remiel.
Sorry, you were saying something? Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
Sure I can. We're gonna need to pick up some more firewood. She doesn't have anything else. Just her stuff, right? Yeah, the bolts. Do I have a necklace? Oh no, that's right. She's got her 2-armor necklace. And her... sweet rolls I gave her. Okay. Azura in the box. Interesting.
Alright, let's get going.
Have we decided? Let's make a save. Have we decided which way we're going to be going? Are you awake yet, Serana?
Did you know this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it now.
Interesting. What's on your mind?
Everything looks so derelict. Such a desolate place to
Are you
live
gonna
in.
romance Remy? I'm gonna try to, Yuki. Yeah. She was the ideal. She was the one that I wanted the most for this play. She is the dwarven specialist. But we're the dwarven scholar. So she makes the trinkets. I craft dwarven armor and other trinkets, and seems to get along really well. And you know, I've given her back the crossbow she made for me. She seems to like it, and we keep her at range as best we can. Scrap fights. You know, and of course her and Zel, they're like a perfect team. They work better together than Inigo and Lucian, I dare say, as far as when it comes to physical combat.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Serana's sort of the fifth wheel here, with 4 of us. Alright, so let's see. Devavesa, you are back there. Latoria is back there. We are going to head to Orithime. Which is what? South. This way. Carry on. No. And then what are we going to have on here? Sprint. Early morning.
Good.
Yeah, that's way too bright. Sorry about that. Way too bright. Is that... Oh, that's Fort Snowhawk. And this is the back entrance in, right? Yeah, the prison. We've been here once before. And of course, yeah. Oh, that's great. We're gonna have to deal with these assholes again. Alright. I have no problem with that. Let's go, assholes. Oh, there's more assholes.
Who's there?
Your footsteps betray you.
I have no time for your games.
You will eat the roots.
Are you alright?
That was a mistake.
Not bad.
Oh, there we go.
What was that?
Yeah, come on up here.
That stings.
Sorry, Remy. You got any more? Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh, it's on.
Did he just run away from me? Get back here. Ah, fuck.
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else?
That's the downside. Oh, it procced off again.
You out of your misery.
Get wrecked. You're dead. Any more?
luck yet?
Get him, Zell.
Will need stitching.
Good job, guys. Jeez, we really kicked their ass. I may need to turn this up to legendary. I know I say this, but, and then, you know, first thing that happens is we get eviscerated. Okay. See, that's where she summoned Scrap from? Okay. Wow, beautiful morning, too, to... Is there a dragon flying up there? Sometimes there is.
No, I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interruption.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some Tavani like create three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
I was really hoping the dragon would be up there, but... Okay. Still beautiful, though. Save. Alright, guys. We're headed this way. Come on. How are our needs? How cold is it here? It's cold. I'm getting colder. I really don't have to worry about the cold. I mean, I could just pull out Sand's torch and that's it. If I ever really needed to. This armor's got one of the best warmth ratings I've seen. Huh! The crab won. He didn't need my help. We're going this way. Too bad we can't get a proper wedding in this game. I'd love to see Zelzaz as best man. Right? How come that's not an overhaul people have done? Although I heard, who is it that's got the custom wedding? Somebody's got a custom wedding. Alright, Orathime is actually... We're gonna have to cross the river and get up there, aren't we? Can we go up this way? I hear burr. Big burr.
This demands your demise.
I see dead burr. Maybe up this way.
Between the soul gem and the core?
Actually, there's a way up here too, isn't there? I heard mage fire. Yeah. Up here, maybe?
Remy, sweet or savory?
Oh, savory for sure. I think I want a chicken dog.
How much time do we have left? Do we have a blessing? Talus run out?
Actually, that sounds so good right now.
We don't need the extra stamina.
Enjoy.
We may as well just use this while
Really?
we can.
I love being rewarded for doing effectively nothing. Well, Scrap, it's time to fight again.
I heard a cub. Yeah, and Orathime's up this way. Yeah, the next character I do, it's definitely going to be a sneaky vampire. I miss sneaking. Ortheim's right down there. Look how pretty this is. Let's take some stone flowers. We really haven't. Okay. Drop a save here. And let's get our frost breath going. Let's get our minions up. Followers, come on. This is the last place. We haven't really been over to this section, have we? Where is Miss Remiel?
Hey, I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
We shall.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
You'll be fine. You're a vampire. Although I can imagine her heightened senses. You dying.
Silence is a charging suit.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap.
What was that?
Another one-handed book, huh?
I hear something.
Let's do this. Oh, that's over with.
Really? You tried. Mother of Pearl.
What was that?
Fool. I was.
That's the chief.
There you are.
Ashes to ashes.
From what, the other side of the air? You could try.
Something's wrong.
Yo, that was another chief. Alright. There we go. There's the Dwarven Hall. Oh, we'll take all that. There we go. Enhanced crossbow schematic. Jorgen Shield of Skingrad. I don't need that. We'll take that. Take that. We don't need the lockpicks. Take you. And the money. And the money. And let's go back in here. Weird. Take you. We'll take Rock Shatter. Okay. Anything else of use in here? No corundum? We search this asshole. Let's go back and search. Yeah, there's a chief here too. Look at this. The Ortheim Bandits chief. What could they possibly have here? Damn those giants. Just one mammoth would feed us for a month. But they herd them around like prize cattle, never taking an eye off them. We've hunted this area dry. Unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to camp. You know what? Just yeah, you can have your journal.
I used to try hard to do magic. I'd stare for hours at a marble, trying to use alteration to lift it. It took a while to accept that I just couldn't.
I like you. We'll take that one. And then I think everything else is just a matter of picking up stuff. Here we go. Let's get some free firewood. Why not, right? Free food. Pheasant stew. We'll take that. It's like a fucking brick. Alright. So, what'd I say about... I mean, I'm not complaining. The wind lurked to make dinner. What are you making? Kaiden has an add-on for it.
Now ain't this time for
ah, shit.
robbing a member of House Talon, strictly an experiment.
They were all bandit chiefs. Look at this. Which means they all have a lot of money. Take that. Oh, maybe not this guy. Elven bolts? Oh, we'll take them. Are there more? Oh, you're screwed, dude.
Not very impressive.
Poverty, violent tendencies,
oh, damn it.
absent parents, all above.
Are there more of them?
Hold on. Something's
Weapons up. I sense
Alright, let's get this up. This was the rest of the bandits. They were coming back. Don't need the dwarven short sword. I have enough silver. Let's see if we can get to the giant camp. I can dry out. I went in the water by like an idiot. Let's try and leave the giants alone too. Oh, we're drying out now. Never mind. Let's try and go this way. Yeah. Talking Stone Camp. Alright, so there's Mr. El Giante. We're gonna leave him alone. He's not gonna need them potions though, right? And, you're not gonna need that Grand Soul Gem either. Alright. I just wanna... Hey! Oh, you idiot.
Don't think we're alone.
Told you to leave him alone.
ashes to ashes.
Oh, you're already dead?
Shouldn't have came after my group. We were leaving you alone. No match at all. Ugh. Oh, yeah, let's dry out by the big fire here. The whole reason I came here, yeah. Cold and damp. Not getting colder. Let me get the torch out here. We got sans protection. We should be able to
I wonder
dry
if
out
I'll
here.
be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have
The
some
next
dessert and watch the
character you
fireflies
do
as we
has to
release
be a
them.
Starborn. What's up, Sprank? Welcome in. You think so? Starborn? No, I am getting colder, huh? Ah, it's my fault for getting in the water. I mean, this is about as warm as you can get. 555 total warmth. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we're getting warmer. It says I'm getting colder. I think it's lying to me. No, it's not. Alright. No. Let's look here. We need to go to Moldering Ruins, which is on the other side of Rorikstead. We are right here. Moldering Ruins is to the southwest. Why is it not showing up on my map? Let's move it right there. There. Okay.
Good.
That's enough out of you.
Ashes to ashes.
I guess those are the cubs. We haven't been up here. What's up here? Isn't there a shrine to Akatosh up here? Yeah, right behind here with some dragon bones, yeah? Gift from the lovers, sword of arcing. Alright, so I think our... Yeah, we got Dragon Bone Amulet, Kolben the Dragon, which we have. There's the oh, Scales, my bad. Magic regenerates faster. We are cold. We still have 48 minutes of the Blessing of Talos. Let's do this.
How can you even move around in that thing?
We're
it
gonna...
looks awful to even put on.
I know. We're gonna get inside for a minute. So let's... Oh, won't let me in. Bastard. We'll go visit Eric. Oh, he's probably out plowing the field, yeah? Can we send anything back? I should have some things to send back to the museum, right? Like that, like that. A Daedric Bolt? Yeah, absolutely. Dawnbreaker we're gonna hold on to. I can go. Galdr Blackblade can certainly go. That can go, that can go, that can go. Rock Shatter can go. Beautiful. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to Julianos, nice. And the ritual, sure. The Dragon Bone Amulet, we have one. Hands of the Atronach. They look cool. Not gonna lie, I think they look pretty sweet. Can't get rid of the fragments. And then what else are we sending back here? Ancient Spearmouth Female. Yeah, it weighs 15. Wow, look at the value on that. 12,750. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more of these. We don't need burn books. Let's see. We need the gold piece. We have that. We can sell that. That can go. Scales can go. We need it. Fairy 03 can go. Hematite can go. Ivory can go. I don't even know where I picked that up. We need that. That's Lapis Lazuli. We have one of them. Weird. We'll hold on to these for her. Spoonwing fossil can go. The sprigging can go. Do we have any books? I can go. A couple that are quest locked. I like that one. Line and lure. I think this is quest locked too, but we'll throw one in. No, not that. Mystery of Talara, sure. Physicalities of werewolves, yep. The Book of Circles, we have not read that. I do want to read this. Devout the Singer. Liturgy of Affliction. Vampires of Vardenfell 2, have not read that. Okay. We're at 506. Good, let's head into Frostfield. Let's warm up.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Giant camp is fake fire, I guess. I would think so. 25 mods in, and I've covered a lot of what I wanted to cover. There you go, Popsicle. You don't need a lot of mods.
I'm running low on Kwama wax again. I should go see Branchet to get some
Oh, there
more.
we go. So if I check my knees, look at that. Yeah, we're dry. I'm warm. Cannot sense the outside. Let's get a meal. Who's here? Is this Lemkill? Rauki.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
And how about some food? Yeah?
Of course.
What kind of food do you sell?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
A little bit of both, I'd take it, huh? He's got books, huh? Legal basics? Weird. Cooked pogfish. Why do you have a ring of minor contra... Rabbit soup. You know what I like, Merauke.
See ya.
Good man. Alright, well we got a full meal.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Oh, you guys were looking for that woman again, right?
Mm-hmm, till next time.
I have no news of your quarry. Yarbrough. Now he sounds fucking awesome. I like him. Alright. Let's throw that hood on and...
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
We're not, Serrano. We're gonna go kill more of your kind.
We're getting a room.
We're not getting a room. And they really mentioned that most of them are little quality of life things or patches. Yeah. Yeah. Like in this, like there's a lot of patches in this, but there's also a lot of content.
Look at you. You're as filthy as a pig in a pen.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not.
You tell her, Sissel.
You smell like a pig's pen too. What a stink. Have you been rolling in the dirt all day? You're a liar. I won't listen to you.
Where are they?
Leave me alone.
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Now we were at Moldering Ruins once before. There it is, up there. We were here once before. It's not a very friendly place. There's the Dragon Mound. Wow, we haven't been to the Dragon Mound, have we? Interesting. Is that our level? No. Close. Want to race, Elk? Yeah, you only beat me because I'm in heavy gear. Oh, they see me. Alright, Serrano. Well, if you want to be an asshole about it, fine.
There you are.
Oh, God. See, followers just ruin it for you.
You did pretty good out there. Nice
I
work.
think I'm really getting the hang of this. Thing.
Good job, Remy. Let's go Frost Breath. It's the only one I got 3 of that does a lot of damage, aside from Unrelenting Force. The adventurer's worst adversary, the fallen over tree. And a ferocious brown wolf, huh? I'm just trying to expand on what Skyrim already is. I don't want to change the game from what it is.
Is someone there?
Huh?
You really shouldn't be trying to find us.
Nothing
Not
of
very
value was
impressive.
lost.
There's the level up. Screw these guys. Look at this master vampire in the Brotherhood stuff. Taking all that. Including your drakes. Alright. There should be a little altar somewhere with... Take the Moon Pearl. What's up here? It was there. We must have knocked it. Yeah, we did. Okay. Destroy them at Stendar's Beacon. We can take the salts, we can take the troll fat, we can take the drakes. I don't think we need anything else, do we?
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this.
I mean, these guys are.
You'd be wrong.
Okay. Yeah, because this is from Legacy. This little broken table. Okay. Moldering ruins. We are down.
Focus
All right.
right now. Too many thoughts running through my head.
Did I get hit with... Hold on. I did not. Okay. The fourth Apollo. Welcome in. What's the name of the combat mod that puts the health bar above the enemies? I'm trying to think here. I think I've got an MCM for it. Let me just check. I'll know it when I see it. It's not immersive HUD, is it? No. It's one of the HUD mods. More HUD. So, show health numbers. I set this up. I've always done it like this too. This is just, and Lexi's guy does it like this. So we can go 10 above and 10 below. There's more HUD and there's more HUD inventory. I recommend both for everybody. Fantastic mods. Set them up how you like. More HUD itself has the MCM. Inventory does not. Get the loose files of inventory. You do not need a plugin with that mod. It's compatible with SkyUI. Actually, I think you need SkyUI for it. But yeah, this is more HUD. I've got a bunch of other HUD stuff going on too, not just this. So. And let's see here. We are right there. We could get Red Eagle's sword, couldn't we? No, it's on the other side because Soljan's is there. That's a little deceptive. All right. Devavesa is. That's the Lord's Mail. We'll be doing that later. I have no intention of just rushing off to do that. That's the dog. That's Zarya. And speak to the Jarl. We have a few things there. I didn't think we had this much. Return to Serene. So here's the thing. Gunmar is not giving me quests. We want to go over here. There's the armor. This is the last of the Crusader stuff that we need. The armor. And then speak with Constance. We don't need to do that. We have to ask innkeepers for information regarding crypts that may house Sebastian's mentor. That's another thing we're going to do. But before we do that, we need to go up to Winterhold. We need to... Well, that's optional. I guess we could do this in Rorikstead, couldn't we? Yeah, there's a guard there. Or we want to go to the east. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, let's take the level up, damn it. I'm not even thinking about it. Health, of course. So we have a perk. What is our perk going into? Let's look at Speechcraft, huh? Speech is at what, 78? Yeah, we really haven't gotten speech up much else. The only other one is like trade prints. Because we have fence. I have the second rank of mastery. Business relations going to come later. I don't really feel like I need that yet. Yeah, and enchanting's kind of a waste. Although, you know what? I could put it into staff channeler. When a staff is equipped, all weapon enchantments drain less charge and you gain a small amount of XP in combat. I mean, that would be bad, would it? We do use our staff enough, right? Equip staves, recharge 5 points. Ah, that's not bad either. We don't need soul siphon. I think everything else is done for all intents and purposes. The only thing I think of is maybe take like one a cushion, right? Let's see here. Visuals are amazing. Porta Paula, appreciate it. Is it the same mod that changes the combat style? No. Combat's completely different than just the HUD bar. Like their health bar and stuff like that. Vortex is saying I have missing masters, but I don't understand why. I don't use Vortex Popsicle. I'm not. If Brandy's here, I know she was making dinner. She may be off doing things. I know, like when we raid in and when people raid in, the person who's doing the streaming usually goes and kind of does their own thing. So, but if she is here, she'd be the one to answer that. I did teach myself Vortex. I don't like it. I don't recommend it. I recommend Mod Organizer to anybody. But if you do prefer Vortex, I know a little about it, but not as much as she does. And there's other people that are, you know, Vortex proficient. What missing masters is it saying? I downloaded Lanterns of Skyrim 2 and did the patch for the Great City of Rorikstead and Skyland Landscapes. Are you talking about the Skyland AIO? Because Skyland Landscapes is just a landscape mod. There's no plugin for that. So it wouldn't be able to detect that. Unless that's changed, and I don't think Sky King's changed that. Or are you talking about landscape and water fixes? That's a different mod. Or are you talking about the water add-on from Skyland? Like it shows like watercolor. Yeah, like when it says you're missing a master, you need to go back and you need to download the main mod that it's looking for, like the exact plugin name. That's all it is. It does say landscape and water fix. Yeah, so if you have landscape and water fixes, reinstall that mod and see if there's any patches you need to tick manually. There are a few with that. I don't like landscape and water fixes. I know the guide here is getting rid of it on the update. I don't have it in any of my setups. It was good when it came out, but it causes way too many issues than what it fixes. Personally, that's just from testing for many hours of testing with this. So I yeeted it the hell out of my own setup, but yeah, that's what it's looking for. It's looking for something from that mod and or the main plugin itself. It does say landscape. Yeah. Do I take cushioned? Lead the Tempest we're not going to take. And I think we're good on everything else. I don't know. There's really nothing else, guys. Speech is the only other thing I could think of. It's lockpicking, sneak. One-handed's done. We're back to heavy armor, huh? Do I take cushioned? Do I really need cushioned? Do we need lead the Tempest? You know what? This last 30 seconds. It increases the armor rating of people within 20 feet by 25, but they're never within 25 feet of me. That's the problem. That's a wasted perk. That is a wasted perk. Let's take Sandstone Sheath. Okay. Save. Let's take it. Those trees in the distance.
Heim knee.
Alright. Where's guard? Guard? Where's guard? Excuse me.
I trust the days found you well, Thane. Fine armor you've got there.
It is armor.
Dwarven make, am I
yes.
right?
It's Dwarven make. You're absolutely right. Alright. Let's go to Whiterun. Yeah, see, these guys are never within... I'm always doing this. Confusing the hell out of them is what I'm doing. Alright, so let's put the marker on Whiterun itself. We'll just go right across the tundra. Directly east, yeah? Yeah, there's nothing fun up there anyway. Fun's all out here. In the middle of nowhere. There's Juker's monument.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
No, I'm good. We're good. She's been offered to carry my burdens, and I wonder if that means two things. I mean, we are awfully burdened.
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not. What kind of troll is this? A dead one is what it was. So's that. Alright. Is this... oh, this is Sleeping Tree Camp. Oh, and they've got a baby mammoth. Alright, well we already got the stuff from Urag here. We don't... or Ulag. Right? Don't you... oh, did you really? Oh, you idiots.
Confidence is misplaced.
Get off my Kool-Aid.
Give him hell.
Should have attacked me.
I'm not
It's their own fault, really. All I wanted to do was whirlwind sprint right across. I was leaving them alone. No. Giant had to go showing off with his big ol' axe.
Who created Lorcon? And who created whoever created Lorcon?
Yeah, see? Those branches. Let's get some frost breath going here.
And I'll circle around behind him. Are you alright?
He's dead. We haven't been up here yet.
Poor judgment.
Who's there?
Adversaries.
Not very impressive.
Just let us end your suffering already.
Perish. There your end.
It didn't have to be this way.
There was never a doubt.
Ashes to ashes.
Really? Ah, man, you're killing me. Fuck this guy.
You will regret crossing House Elmani.
Get him. I hate those rag skeletons.
That's enough
That
out
went
of you.
about as expected.
Are they good? Are we good? We're good. Let's drop a save here. So worst comes to worst, you don't use lanterns too. At one point I did have lanterns too on my own setup, but I wound up getting rid of it. Not for that reason, for other reasons. There's other stuff out there that I feel is a little bit nicer. But that's just me. Like I said, it's it all comes down to personal preference and what you want to put in your setup.
Who's there?
Well, scrap it. It's time to fight.
That wasn't so hard. Well, that wasn't so hard.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from him.
Oh, they are banditos. Up at the fort here.
Who's there? There you are.
Bunch of jerks up there. Look at that. Alright, you want that? Sorry, Serrana. Oh, they keep peppering me with arrows, that's what that is. Ow. Another one. Oh yeah, this is the one you can just walk right through. I don't know what's up with that.
Your life is forfeit. It.
Well, you asked
You
for
can't win this! Oh!
We get them all? Let's take the money. It's gonna be like, Remy?
My friend, let's empty their veins together.
Are they still fighting you? This should be good. Oop. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Good texture mod for weapons and armor. I like a Midian-born popsicle stick, or popsicle. A Midian-born is sort of the kind of the goat However, there are individual textures that cover most of the game done by Zavbio that are almost as good. But Amidian-born is it's what I like best. Again, personal preference. There's other ones too. Cathedral Armory, which is some of the stuff here is being used by Cathedral Armory. I see Zell is oh, is there one still up there? Hold on. Damn it, Remy! What an idiot. Alright, we'll go get him.
May the hits aid me. You okay, Remy? You got roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Alright, come on.
I must say, the security here is kind of not really enforced. When that's the point of building a place like this, really.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this. Thanks for putting the hit out on me. Assholes. No one bests an orc. Screw these guys. Come on, Zell. We're good. You okay?
Are you holding up okay?
Yeah, I seem to be. I have a gift for you.
You do?
Yes.
That's very kind of you. What is it?
Does a minion board include AE armors? Like the orc plate and silver armor? No, it does not. Nope. Cathedral doesn't either, I don't think. Zav's retextures do to some extent, but not all of them. I don't know any mod that specifically covers that in general, although I'm sure something exists. Zavbio's individual textures are probably the closest thing, though. Other than that, you'd be looking around for like alternate textures. Just type in, like, do Google foo it. You know. Do I want to give him some raw beef? Let's give him some raw beef.
Some lovely marbling on this. Thank you.
Okay. How are your charges on your staves?
I'll help you carry what I can.
You don't need that. Oh yeah, yeah, here, let me charge these back up for you.
Speak again another time.
Yes. Let me charge these back up. Especially the flame dart one.
Hey.
Can you make me a potion?
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple?
Oh, I like a powerful one.
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
How about Grand Restoration?
Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
Okay, let me give you back these.
Something special for me, do you?
Yeah, I've got your staves. You're gonna like these. There you go. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good job. Save. Carry on. That was wrong. Good thing there's nobody in front of me. Alright. Off to Whiterun. We still have yet to beat Bleakwind Basin, yeah? Are those annoying? Yeah, they are.
All right, let's do this.
Get out of here.
Are you all right?
Hate those things. Look at this.
Not very impressive.
He just got elked. That's impressive, though. Ah, the Khajiit. Kiala.
There is no trust for
she looks good
in this place.
Hey, Rasad.
Khajiit does wares, if you have coin.
Oh, I've got coin. Would I like to make an investment in his business? They don't really have much money, do they?
Ah, look.
Take a look.
Traders.
Yes, the
Perhaps
traders.
They have something interesting in stock.
Sometimes they do. We'll take the long mace. Anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, another amulet of Zenithar. Hey, you got 3 septums. We have 100,000 septums. Look at that. What else do you have there? Fishing map of the Rift. We'll buy it. Anything else we could buy? Not really, huh? 26. Have any crap potions I can get rid of to you? 7, huh? There, have a tip. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I hope so. Alright, so this is going to lead us... Let's check our journal here. We got to go to Stendar's Beacon for this. Return to Serene for that. Gyreman's Hall. We got to go to the Rift. There's Gyreman's Hall. And then from there... We're going to take the airship.
Discounts to the soldiers.
Okay. Bureau.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
Hold on.
Until next time.
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right?
I believe
Old man
so,
with
yeah.
a gray robe.
I mean, I don't know what he's wearing, but yeah, have you seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to...
I can invest in caravans, but it costs me like 4,700 septums, which I don't feel like spending. It no longer costs 500. Here.
Oh yes, I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
That is such a liar. Dragonbridge is absolutely one of your stops. I need to hire your carriage though.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, don't go to Dragonbridge. Not one of my stops, he said. Take me to Solitude.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Yeah.
If this moth priest is out and about in Skyrim, that means he's looking for a scroll, right? Do you think he knows about Serana's somehow?
I don't know. It's possible. Why do I have them on? Get them out of here.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, that's the thing though with the CC stuff is like, it's hit and miss. Yeah, if you really want the content. But Serana now feels more open around you. She now sees you as a friend rather than just an acquaintance. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. I mean, I'm a vampire. Beautiful night. Holy hell, look at that. That is gorgeous. Can we get up here and do the sprint of the whirlwind? Thank you. Would like to look at the Dev
so
Oh, did you wanna... what is it?
So, as an Orismer, are you more elven or beast folk? I read somewhere that you have both Mer and Betmer blood.
Makes you feel more tough and mighty. I don't know. I like to think that I'm more elven, regal and pristine.
Oh, I didn't expect that. A surprise to be sure.
She
But
put her other hood on too. Check that out. That's
glad to see
awesome.
you're embracing that part of your heritage.
Okay.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn
Oh,
yourself?
fuck yeah.
I am way past that now. My mouth has been solidly scorched at this point.
There's the marshes. And then let's, I don't know, we'll do a big ol' 115 because there's the Devavesa, of course. Is that boat back? Oh, if it is, I'm gonna be pissed. Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Alright, we have whirlwind sprint on, we're good. Wood. I wouldn't say hate, it's just that a lot of it can be found on Nexus for free. That's better. I mean, yeah, the alternate armors isn't bad, but I mean, there are way better armor mods on
you can afford a septim or two.
on Nexus. And then, like, the rest of the stuff in there, survival mode just sucks. I don't care what anybody says. Survival mode is a hot piece of garbage. Should have never been made. Frostfall.
Tendrils of thought they wind
You wonder why Frostfall gets used by so many. It's because nobody's made a mod that's as good. Yet, in all these years, along with Campfire, they used to be together. We are going to become super cucumbered. I don't even care about that. Let's get our mage stuff on here. Okay. Let's go in and see Ori, and he should have everything back to normal. This is great. Cathrelia, welcome. Will a Midianborn or Cathedral conflict with...
What now?
Sleeve of Skyrim? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what it does. I'm assuming you typed that right.
You're
so.
traveling to Sentinel?
I think we should rest. It's been a long day.
You can
I
just
agree.
never truly
Let's get some
unwind
sleep.
unless it's your own space.
Alright, so Saranda's gonna kind of do her own thing. Do we need to talk to Orion again? I thought he... Oh, it said give him a couple days. I guess we didn't give him a couple days. Yeah. Alright. No. Still dead guy. Let's go up to the safe house. We can at least drop some shit off and we'll wait, I guess. I have a ton of stuff that needs to go on display. Do we make any money? It seems so. 30 something hundred, alright. Anything we can pawn off? Oh, they still didn't buy stuff. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to buy. Yep. Nope. We already have a Dragon Bone amulet, so that can go. We need fire and darkness? No. Some of these I like to keep. And we need one more of Knights of the Nine, don't we? The burn books we don't need. And we gotta take these over to Stendar's Beacon. Now we've got the Patema gold piece, so this can get sold. The empty gems can get sold. We already have a lapis lazuli. Moon pearl. We have painite. The ruin books we're keeping for Latoria. I think she's back though. Okay. It is 7:49 in the PMs. Let's get some rest. I'll get breakfast in the morning. Sleep for about 12 hours. It's my birthday. I can have 30, is that, does that say crisis? Does that mean something else, Cathrelia? 30 crisis? Since I turned 30, congrats by the way. You are a baby. 30 years old.
Imagine if you didn't have the gallery. Where would you store all of this? In a random chest in your basement?
Yes. That is normally...
Sorry, you were saying something?
Oh, I mean you were saying something. About the Dragonmore gallery.
Yes.
I have a question about an artifact.
Oh. Okay, great. What artifact?
Oh, never mind.
Okay then.
Let's see here.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so
I
don't
know.
expect me to carry too much.
I know. Just giving you some firewood, that's all. We got a little extra. You're up to 24. You're fine. That's about all I'm giving you.
Well, bye, I suppose.
Hi, Zell. Okay. Let's close that off. Let's go give Latoria these books. And I think we have some pelts and things like that, don't we? Things we can get rid of? I know corundum. I thought I had like werewolf. Maybe we sent it back, I don't know. Yeah, there's the corundum. Silver. Okay. Anything to break down? Nope. We still have Froki's bow. I should just put it on display at this point. Okay.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think.
Going by pictures from sleeves, it's pulling base armor textures for the sleeves, so I'm guessing it should work. Yeah, if all you're doing is
of House Talvani can be quite competitive.
that mod's
But
adding
talk to
sleeves,
young
I'd have the
fighting
textures
opposition as
overwrite
well.
that mod, so you get the textures you want. And then since sleeves is obviously adding meshes in, because that's a whole different mesh, it'll use the meshes from that. So. And they're back. What do they find for me? Nice, some money. Latoria, there you are.
Guildmaster.
Greetings. Hi. I have some ruined books for you.
Excellent.
You can have them all.
Good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Notoria will let you know what she has found.
Okay.
Happy digging.
Goodbye, then.
Alright, we are going to take the Devavesa, which should be right outside, right? Yep, we're gonna take our airship. Because we have a fucking airship. And there it is. Also looks awesome. And I am going to throw the timber cloak on just in case, because it does get a little cold flying this thing. Damn, is that awesome. He's one of the more interesting characters I've made. Let's see here. Where are we going to? Skyrim. We are going to go to... We want to go to Fort Dawnguard first. That's the most out of the way. This is cool, seeing this in Dayspring Canyon. It's been a while, too. Oh, does it have to be crappy weather? What's up, Serana?
Let's hope this doesn't take too long. I hope we find this dog soon. Falkreath is kind of a big place.
We're not in Falkreath. Dummy. Alright, well, let's get them over in front of me. Let's head back into the fort. Serene, we're dropping off her schematic. And let's see if we could figure out the whole Gunmar thing. I don't know why he's being stupid. Free firewood. I will not say no to free wood. Wait. 2 things. Time of day. It is almost 1 a.m. These guys should be back here somewhere, yeah? What's up, Durak? Oh, fine.
Florentius really talks to RK?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of the Divine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he...
Are you up?
Let's see, can I learn that? Do I have Sunfire?
Right?
So,
are we stopping to eat? I am ravenous.
This is a base game spell. He should know this.
That was just lying around?
Yeah, I was just lying there.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement. Very well. Sure. Depends on the spell.
Oh, see, I can't teach him this, huh?
Hey, Serene. My name is Serana. You know what I am.
Wealth beyond
But
measure.
hopefully we can get along here. We're both going against my father in some way.
That still doesn't mean I'll align with vampire filth. You're lucky I don't strike you down here, and now!
Whoa.
Oh, wow. So, that's how it's going to be then.
Yes, it is. Now get out of my sight. Ugh.
Wow.
Isran made a mistake.
Well,
Serene's kind of a bitch.
for your such overwhelming hospitality and kindness. And I'll be sure to remember it whenever I'm feeling hungry.
Big words from the big vampire.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House-Dres in shambles,
scared.
and Salil in
Do take
Blackmarsh,
note
and
that
the
you are in
Dominion
a
in
fort
elsewhere.
filled with vampire
Number of
hunters.
slaves are at record lows.
Oh,
shut
Ones
up.
that are left are
What is
jealously
it?
guarded. And you will
4 of
occasionally
you?
hear of slave raids.
No, 5, 6, 7. You're ridiculously understaffed, and you know it. And you know it. If I wanted to, I could tear this whole place down.
Wow.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, man. I gotta talk to her first, though, Serana. Jeez. I mean, she was being kind of a bitch.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Yeah.
Takes some getting used to.
Alright, listen, we're back from Northlime with your schematic.
You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic.
That was rough, man.
I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either
Interesting.
way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Man, the lover just keeps giving me stuff
Sort
that
of
I
a
don't
random
need.
assortment of things. See anything useful?
Here. I don't need this. It's a good way to make money, though. She gave me this. Again, I don't. Let's see. You've got, let's see, bone mold. Cork bull. Cork bulb. I bought some Daedric. Ebony. Yeah, so all this stuff we bought, we sent it back. We're just gonna have to wait to put it on display. Oh boy. Fool's lemon, you want? Buy that. I'll bite beeswax. Do I have anything else for you? I might. No, see, we have all these extra ruin books that, is what it is. How about potions, yeah? We have crap potions? Yeah, we got a bunch of these. Enchanting by 10, huh? I don't really need these. And let's be honest, I'm not really using the venom. We'll keep the bug musk. We don't need frenzy. Health stuff we need. Oh, she's out of money. Okay.
Farewell.
And Gunmar won't give me quests. I don't know what's up with him.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Like, what can I do to help?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. Fight bravely, friend.
And then he just backs out, and then it's like nothing.
Can I count on you to handle whatever smithing work we need done? Repairs, new armor, weapons?
You know I'm more than capable.
Alright. So the Deva vase is there. I think what we'll do is we'll take it to,
Why are you bringing this up?
I can't afford to make any assumptions. That's how people wind up dead.
Right. Well, you can relax. I have it under control.
I don't relax.
What section was it? I think it was this one. No. Good job, Magus. Wrong fucking door. Which way are we going? Maybe this one. This looks about right. Serana should not feel offended right now. Well, you know. Alright, whoa. Weird. Alright, you guys all get on. We're going to Riften. Yeah? Because we could do Fallowstone Cave. I want to ask the innkeeper, so we're going to talk to What's-Her-Face. And then it's off to... We're just going to go right up the line. I think it's about time we do this. Riften. There we go. I think I've only seen the Deva Basin.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Buying
Only
and
20
selling
septims.
fine
That's awesome.
jewelry
Rare
here.
trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hi, Serana. Do you need anything?
Oh, yes. I did have something in mind. Your blood, please.
Did I hear... Serana! I have no desire to be a meal of any sort.
But Shore's bones. You sure look very tasty at this moment. Perhaps I can have just a small sip.
I'm starting to feel a bit uncomfortable here. Not so funny, Serana.
Maybe I'm not kidding.
I just remembered I had to buy something. Supplies.
I'm not going to feed on you. You're a friend, and even if I was really hungry, it just wouldn't feel right. But you did believe me for a moment there. You should have seen your face.
I like your robes. Are you a source?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, rustic clothing is solid. Just Tail and Jay.
Barkeep, I'd like a wench.
You expect me to believe that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome.
I've got the coin.
Hit the road.
How do you think about a moth priest passing through?
Nah, I don't think so.
Nothing from you. Oh, we already know where they're at. How about a meal?
Of course.
What's the word around town?
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it.
Maybe she's not the one we have to talk to. Maybe it's Talon.
Come back and see.
Oh
us
no,
again.
it is Kirava.
What can I get you? Meat? Wine? Here, take a look at this.
Sky Shadow Cry. That's
Come
gotta
back
be
and
it.
see us again.
Where the hell is it? Map marker, note on Sky Shadow Crypt. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Attention travelers! There is a crypt near the Gerald Mountains, long believed to be a burial site for the Blades. As there have been reports of ghosts and hauntings, travelers are advised to stay away from the location until further information is culled. Interesting. Okay. Well, return to the museum. Oh, I guess Orion's ready. That's wonderful as soon as we leave, huh? Let's also do... This is Stendar's Beacon. We are right behind there. We haven't been there yet. So let's... Can I get in a little closer? Let's move the marker there. Let's go to Stendar's Beacon first. What time of day is it? 6:45? We're good.
Don't speak of this to anyone.
Have I told you about Valen, my dear?
Do you ever look at a
I
settlement
love
on a
when you
map
spin
and
that
wonder
yarn.
what life is
Gets
like
better
there?
every time you add something new.
Alright, let's
He killed 6 Imperial guards before they dragged him into the prisons.
Yeah. We're using the south gate, yeah?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Rare treasure.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family.
And we can get a blessing of Talos.
For 6 generations.
I love the fact that they added the coffins to the side back here for the graveyard. I think it is such a nice touch. Beautiful. I hear Durgan. I hear it. Let's see if it attacks. Alright. So we want to head up that way. Which means up this way. Which means up past the Shadowstone. Have we discovered? Yeah, we have. Ah.
I never pull my punches.
Ooh, hit me hard.
Had to be a frost spell, didn't it?
Uh-oh. We just got hit with the Night Lord.
Fighting a daughter.
I am so screwed. I have no consummates. And there's a dragon here.
Wow!
I didn't
think I'm
so.
really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Jeez. Supernatural conjure. Look at that. There's a Night Lord vampire in here somewhere. That's it, I hear it. Ebony short sword, nice. Oh wow.
Did you know that Slode soap is made by Slode themselves?
I gotta get a picture of this.
They use their own offspring. Absolutely revolting. Has good alchemical uses though.
How about that? Here he comes. You gonna fight? You gonna run away? Wuss. Back here. Fuck it, we tried. Wow, did you see how beautiful that was? F5. Can't believe I got that screenshot. That may be the new one. For, hi. Can I have you? Thank you.
I wonder what my sister
Bandit vampire?
would think of my adventures. We've killed so many things. Do you think she'll notice my new muscles? You see them, right?
She's so awesome. I love Remiel. Alright, let's go. There's another one too, isn't there? Yeah, this one. We don't need the iron. Alright, we're heading up to Stendar's Beacon. See if there's any goblins over here, yeah? Oh, there's these annoying ones.
Remy, health potion.
Thank you. Just in time. Gah!
Ow. Remy!
Got you guys. Don't worry. Ow! Where's Zell?
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
There's Zell's house. Alright. He seems fine. Alright. Where are we heading to now? Oh, that's up here too, isn't it?
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him.
Who?
Dervenin should not have gone. Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master.
Oh, lovely.
He's cozy in his solitude.
I bet he is. Crazy. There's an ice or a glass golem just hanging out over there.
Something's wrong here.
You passed me a great mistake.
Was easier than expected.
Are you alright?
Oh, that's definitely going to lose.
Yeah, you guys really got to watch out for my autocannon. You're pretty bad at it. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I had worse injuries
Not very
fighting
impressive.
scripts.
Alright, so we gotta go up this way. We haven't been here yet. Interesting.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
You think so?
The Vigil will be watching you.
Okay. Interesting. Restoration. Well, let's, actually, I don't even really need that, do I? Dispose of the remains in Stendar's beacon. There we go. Completed. Ancient power. Only 25 XP for that, huh? You know what I think? I think I've earned myself a bonus. That's what I think. And they have silver here too, so it's a plus.
One wouldn't figure how Sylvanas
Yo,
would be
hybrid!
particularly interested in mining.
How's it hanging?
And you'd be quite right. No proper Telvanni would ever be interested in such
Welcome in.
breaking work. Owning a mine, on the other hand, great source of income, is it not? Ah, but you have all this equipment you must purchase, and workers to pay, and that means uncertainty in terms of profits. So how's Telvanni, with a lack of slaves, had to figure out a way to...
Which mod changes the Brotherhood? To... what do you say? To purple instead of red? Not rustic. Rustic should keep it to the red. There's so in Zab's texture you have the option to change it to like black you could stick with the original, or you can... There's an optional file in there too. Dark Brotherhood Armor SC. Oh yeah, that one changes a little bit. Yeah. Rustic by itself will make the clothing look the same, and then you're gonna want probably a Brotherhood replacer.
Well.
Alright, so we got 2 Sky Shadow Crypt.
By enslaving the workers, of course.
Which is up there.
But not in that exact.
That's it over there, actually.
Any poor individual that would take up work with it.
Oh,
Of course, the
Sorry.
Torani running
attention
these
to where I'm
mines will be
walking.
more than
Sorry.
happy to allow you to take out a loan with them in order to cover your expenses, and simply repay them by working in the mines. Of course, equipment wears out, and people need to eat. The mine owners are happy to cover both needs, and these poor people are deeply sad.
This should be it here. There it is. Sky Shadow Crypt. Drop a bit of a save here. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Anytime. Happy to see you in here. Investigate, huh? Oh, he has a scamp out. Good job, Cell. Ooh, look at that. Books for Latoria. She will like that. Wait a minute. I don't trust it.
The ghosts here are benevolent spirits. They will
Who were they?
Those
Blades armor?
blades are sacred.
Think. So dull, can't even shave your beard. This scroll, on the other hand, may point me to what I need.
Curse you, grave robber. Arcade take your soul.
Arcade. Blasted Arcade. 99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades, and not once has the stance of Arcade shown itself. Do you hear me? You cannot hide from me forever, my mentor. Ah, so the fool comes to dance once more.
If I were any good
But
at
it seems
Fool.
I've slain all your partners.
Telekinesis would be my go-to spell. Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just magic it over.
Yeah, what is this place?
A sanctuary for the ghosts of the Akavir. My mentor once spoke
Yo,
of it
monkey.
passing. Now all those ghosts
Welcome
have
in.
passed. It seems one of these ghosts was a greedy one. He had 2 legendary blades, away where the others would be blind to his duplicity.
Interesting. Tell me about these swords you seek.
One is as light as a feather, and as fast as the arrow it fletches. Its edge doesn't appear to be as fine, but that's deliberate. A light blade with an edge is brittle.
That
and this
smile,
sword
right?
is as sturdy as it
It's not
is
bizarre.
swift. The other is
She's
as
a weirdo,
sharp
though.
and as piercing as a confession. Heavy for an Akaviri sword.
She's a
blade
3-pack
meant
of
to ward
menthol
off blows
Newports a day.
and struck with
Khajiit.
force. Both are life and death incarnate.
Pack of Newports,
One
chop
knows
chop.
which role they play. These are the perfect weapons to slay my mentor once more.
Slay your
little
mentor.
soul trap spell. I think Scrap might.
So
need-
why are you here?
Why else, imbecile?
She's
To
kind
hunt
of a
my
bitch.
old mentor.
Yeah, you told me about
But he
that.
continues to elude me, as does his stance.
Huh. The way of the 8, problem solved. I say only the weak rely on... No, that's not true, because I have others. I kind of want to say that. I usually go solo, that's what I say. Ha. So you can't even learn one simple stance. Who's the imbecile now?
Clearly it is the one who challenges me. Is it bravado or foolishness? Our time will come, but my mentor comes first.
Your mentor, huh? Do you mind if I speak to the priest?
Not at all. Speak with your equal, Patron Bolzagan. I have 2 swords to fetch.
Interesting. Looks like she has 2 swords. She's got 2. Wait, what are those? I see 2 swords. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I get? Yeah, they're with him.
Stay quiet and follow me.
There she goes. Okay. Where's he taking me? If he tries any funny business. You know these priests, they can be oddballs. Well, it doesn't really seem like he is, though. I used to smoke Camel Nons, and it never sounded like that even when I was sick. Unfiltered, right? Or do you say non-filtered, right? Same thing. Yo. Ghost? Hey. Hey, wait a minute. You.
You have arrived at last. Do not be alarmed. This pilgrim gave his body in service to the gods, as was his desire.
Remy.
Remy.
Away in her thoughts again.
What do you mean, gave his body?
In their final days, many pilgrims come to sacred crypts such as this one, in hopes of redeeming themselves from a life of sin. They offer their bodies to the ghosts that haunt these halls, so together they may find absolution.
So you said I arrived at last. Were you expecting me here?
I have. Ever since my death, I have been waiting for you to come. Waiting for a sign. Then today you enter on the heels of my pupil. This is no coincidence. Truly the gods are great.
Interesting. No, we don't necessarily worship any of the gods either. Although we do take their blessings. I guess that means we sort of do. It's over there somewhere. Got any ale or mead? No, the gods had nothing to do with the ghost. I came here on my own.
That is where you are mistaken, young disciple. The gods have a hand in all things, for all things were made by the hands of the gods. You remind me of her. She did not heed the teachings of the divines, and now she pays the price. Forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Garrett. I am Savashni's former master, and steward of the Way of the Nine.
So, what exactly is this place? I think we asked him that. How does a ghost possess the living?
It may sound impossible, and to my pupil, that made it so. Still, one who understands how archaic commands
I was trying to spontaneously combust before I was 40.
are nearly identical. However,
Yeah, it's gotta be rough though, man. Those things are...
crossed my side alone. requires two willing partners to bridge.
Alright, so tell me, what exactly is this place?
Who can say? It belonged to the Needs at one point, and the Akavir at another.
Remy.
As such, the ghosts of Akmora and Akavir roam these halls.
Really craving a strawberry.
It is the latter with which my pupil has quarrel.
Here you go, Remy.
I think that facing me once more
How did you know?
will afford her a second opportunity to learn the stance of Arcane.
Well, is she right?
Yes and no. Technically, it will grant her the opportunity she desires. Yet, without faith, even a million opportunities are as good as none. The stance of Arcane is based on instinct and flow and the rivers of life and death. It cannot be understood without first understanding the gods.
Interesting.
Good thing you're so nifty with locks. Otherwise, we'd have to leave a lot of loot behind.
Why did Spashni fail to inherit the Way of the Nine?
The 8 came easily enough. It is the 9th that eludes her, and it is little mystery why. Contrary to her belief, it is not about whether one can overcome their fear of death, nor is it about embracing fear in order to value one's life. If it were derived from such platitudes, no doubt she would have long since mastered it already. No, the stance of Arcane is a technique that requires an understanding of the divines. You see, everything from the air we breathe to the ground under our feet is governed by Arcane's influence. In combat, the rivers
So in the end, I quit back in 2011.
flow into a single current.
At the age of 36. So I beat the 40-year deadline.
Arcane's will can know where they part.
Well, I did last year at 43, so I wanted to before 40, but it was just...
They can be wielded as one.
But you're feeling a hardcore when you quit. So yeah, for me it was easier though this year. I don't know, or well, last year. Let's see, what day are we on? We're on day 457 without, so I'm happy with that. So what is it that you ask of me?
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Huh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
You must endure what she would not. Only through the
I wouldn't be able to pronounce that if I wanted to. Appreciate the follow though. Welcome into the shadows.
Walk the supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stance of Arcane.
Walk the supplicant's road. So your goal is to humiliate her. We are not a swordsman by any means. I could defeat her without performing your pilgrimage. I probably could. Yeah, but I am no swordsman.
It matters not. All one needs is a belief in the divines, and they will guide your hands.
Interesting. Spashni said the stance of Arcane must be passed on through single combat. She did.
Yes, life and death, the duality of nature, all is expressed in a fateful battle between master and pupil. This is a road you too must walk, but you do not have to walk it alone. There is a way to hasten the process.
Interesting.
It involves receiving the blessing of 8 warriors who embody the spirit of the remaining 8 divines. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through your stars, but only as long as the 9 of us are bound to your will.
You mean you want Zelda to carry you for a while?
Such is the
Why would you
consequence of
say something so
shortcuts.
hurtful?
But we do not have the time for the long road.
How do I walk the supplicant's road?
First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war. Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the embers. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim
This
the
is
warrior
probably
whose
one of the
very
better
weapon
interesting
is forbearing.
NPC quests, in my opinion.
The tear of Kinnereth. seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julianos. Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade will pass this test.
Some have said that I'm
Sixth,
indecisive.
a mark of Debella.
I know
Find one
everything
whose
that I
beauty
want.
is profound
It's a matter
enough
of
to
figuring
melt a
out which
heart
thing I
of
want most.
steel. Seventh, the scale of Zenithar. Seek the aid of one who fights for coin, and tip the scales towards your victory. Lastly, the judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship over the realm of time will light the path. When you have been blessed by 8 who are worthy, and the 8 flames are lit, then I will stand as the 9th. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the gods in your heart.
Interesting. Man. Pay off the Merc of Zenithar. Find the mark and develop. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups! So... yeah, so this is just a, you know what they did here. We were just here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... you know, for Latoria, for science, and all that, right? God damn it, gift from the lover. Do we have the other one over here? Oh, look at that, but it's... yeah, but they put the telekinesis would work. There's no pedestal here for an ivory claw, is there? Okay.
Do you think the Dwemer could make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
I met Spashni's former master Garrett at Sky Shadow Crypt. He asked me to help him vanquish his pupil by using the Way of the Nine. As there's no time to undergo the training required, he asked I borrow the power by walking the Supplicant's Road and receive blessings from 8 avatars of the gods, with Garrett himself representing RK. So let's see, the Wisdom of Julianos is up in the Thalmor headquarters. The Merc of Zenithar is in Solitude. Alright, so 2 in Solitude, huh? Akatosh is where? Falkreath? Oh, I know where that is. Never mind. I know right where that is. Mara is here at the Temple of Mara. Okay. But we're not going there. Assist the Vigilant of Stendar. Wait a minute, we just came from there. The Brood of Talos is on the dock, I think. Yeah, he's on the dock. Market de Bella. This is here in... I don't know where that is. Oh, these are... I think these are the, like... I was gonna say, are these the naked people? Maybe? I don't know. Pay off the Merc of Senate. Alright, that's back up in Solitude. Tear of Kinnereth is Glathriel's camp. Assist the Vigilant of Stendar, which is right there. Okay, that's why we have to go there. So that, I guess we may as well move that there. Receive the blessing of the warriors of the 8 divines. Okay. But let's look at my journal here. Return to the museum. I have to get back there. What else do we have? Oh, the armor of the Crusader. I gotta get that first. Hold on. It's on the way. And let me get my fur on. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta go right up the line. I guess we can stop off at, we're gonna have to, become ethereal, probably. Isn't she out here? Doesn't she come out of the... Oh, this is later. Yeah, she's like hiding behind the tree or some shit. So yeah, there's Sky Shadow Crypt.
I'm
Interesting. Alien Mala. Huh. You would have had to have gotten here from there. Wouldn't I have?
I'm
Can I not get up here? Come on. Or not. Alright. So let's go see what this, the vigilance here. Vigilance up top there, yeah? Good, they got fires going. It's not you. That would be you. Verania.
Halt. You approach the Vigilant of Stendar. State your business.
I've come seeking your aid.
I apologize, but I cannot and will not abandon the Vigilance at this hour. War is upon us. I can only hope that those at the hall have prepared themselves.
In the highlands
the hall, huh?
Trees to grow. There are instead tiny bushes that
sorry to tell you, the Hall of the Vigil was burned asunder.
Then Stendar have mercy upon us all.
Alright, tell me about this war you mentioned. I think that we're aligned in this interest.
We came here on rumors that a Dawn Guard was forming, and found scant evidence as to why. Keeper Carset saw no reason to pursue it further.
No.
Nevertheless, she sent a few of us to scout the rift. In the event any leads turned up. I was on my way here when I was assaulted by 4 Nightwalkers. I would not be alive if not for a chance encounter with my old Thalmor friend Julrulith.
Julrulith.
Her magic is still formidable, and her politics still reprehensible. Thankfully, on that day, I only needed one.
The magics, huh? Alright, perhaps I can lend a hand if you agree to help me in return. Can you cure me?
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Interesting. Alright.
Then you must look elsewhere. I make no bargains.
Huh?
If you truly wish to lend a hand, then commit yourself to the Order. Only then can... Vampires.
Are you all
To
right?
arms, vigilance! Rend them all to dust!
Somebody help!
You're mine.
Did you hear something?
Oh shit. Let's go get them.
Over here!
I'm always up for a party. You just got the shit out of
over with, at least.
So, what'd she say? You just got the shit kicked out of you?
Shame.
Take that. Alright. You gonna help me now? You're alive, and your friends are alive because of me.
You fought valiantly, adventurer.
Yeah, I did.
I am in your debt. As you have proven yourself to walk in the light, then perhaps I was wrong to deny your request. What exactly is this task you speak of?
If I swapped that wire, larger soul gem.
Let's see. I am on a pilgrimage to honor the divines and require Stendar's blessing.
Yes, it seems the gods shine their gaze upon you, and Stendar could have very well brought you here, so that I may drag your foes into the light. You have my attention, pilgrim. What is it you ask of me?
I simply require Stendar's blessing so that I may prove my faith.
Then you will have it, pilgrim. Walk always in the light.
There's a vampire right behind me. Okay. Completed. Assist the vigil of Stendar. And I'm beginning to warm up. Alright, looking on the map here. Back to Riften to the Temple of Mara. You guys are lucky. Should just go right back to your cooking, yeah?
I'm
They don't seem to be back here, do they? Nah.
I'm
Ha. So we'll seek the one from Mara next. I see you. Saw you. What do we got here? Spriggans?
Weapons up. I said.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this. Done and done.
You might want to not hit me there, Serana. Thank you. Kind of painful. We'll go in the front door here. And then from here, we'll take the Deva Vase, so we'll go back to Solitude, because there's two up there as well, so. Aphentis, you came back to visit. Oh, Came back to leave. Okay.
Since we're in town, let's see how much gold I have. 1, 2, 10.
Seems nearly
Oh,
everyone
something smells
tries
good.
their hand at alchemy.
Wait, what was I doing?
It appears to me they think it's just throwing some ingredients together and the work is done. Of course, there is far more to it than that, which they could never even begin to grasp. I fear they're...
It's the Hall of the Dead.
Far too many people practicing alchemy when they really have no business doing so.
That would be RK. That's weird. Let's go into the temple. I don't know why it's not pointing inside here, but okay. That would be you. Ellenthil. What are you doing?
All praise be to Mara. Death to those who turn away from her embrace.
Fellow pilgrim, have you come to pray at the shrine?
I have. As should all.
Interesting.
Do you think...
What are you doing in Riften?
You know what? Never mind.
I have come to pray and ask for forgiveness. I have killed in Mara's name, slain those who have broken the sacred vow. If I have erred in doing so, I ask Mara for her mercy.
Interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were an assassin.
Possibly. Not every whisper comes from the Brotherhood's lips. Not all the Void's children pray to Sithis.
That's interesting.
Do you seek my services? First, one must speak a name.
Jarl Ulfric? Jeez. Ellenthil, the name I speak is Ellenthil. Nah, that would be her. So I just speak a name and you kill the person?
No. A name is spoken. Then a crime is named. If I deem your cause worthy, then I act.
Okay. What sort of crime justifies a kill?
I have a code, like most. Many whisper the name of an abusive spouse.
I'm soliciting opinions for my new mod
temple
list.
And seek my ear.
Who's got a favorite horse mod?
They pray to Mara.
Simple horses.
But they speak to me.
Simple horses. Followed very closely by convenient horses still. There's a lot that convenient horses still does that simple horses does not. Are you paid for these services?
Perhaps. But the temple cannot function without donations. Nor can I.
Well, we don't need her services. What made you into an assassin?
Maybe I enjoy it. Duty and love are at times one and the same.
Ah, bedfellows. Where do you hail from?
Here. The orphanage in Riften.
I was offered some ancient...
Why, is there one of each?
I ever get a chance to come home.
It tasted like ancient bottled-up sewage.
Alright, would you lend your service to Mara in another capacity?
I'll consider it. But if it's passing out Dinya's letters,
no.
Rest assured, I already do.
Yeah, you can keep doing that. Listen. So I'm on a pilgrimage to gather blessings from those who serve the divines.
Then perhaps you are the forgiveness I seek. Very well. I will help you on your pilgrimage.
Convenient Horses 5.0 converted to SE. Oh, you're talking about the LE one, James, right? I think you mentioned this to me before. All I need is your blessing, nothing more.
I used to try hard to do magic. I'd stare for
Mara,
hours at a
protect
marble,
us both.
trying to use alteration to lift it. It took a while to accept that I just couldn't.
She seems pretty cool. Ellenthil. We're stepping on scrap? No, but there's a master chest there. Gods and worship, huh? onions. We don't need any more food. We're good on food. Alright, what else do we have here in Riften? Let's look here. There's Honor Hall Orphanage. We don't need to speak to Constance. Alright, next stop, Fallowstone Cave. Let's get out of here. How are my needs? Exhaustion's not that bad. Actually doing pretty good. Time of day. 4:40 in the AMs.
What the heck to do about gossiping? Besides, they're standing.
We'll send some stuff back to the museum. Think I have a few things, right? Once we get back, we're gonna have to place all that stuff. It's gonna be a lot. Beautiful sky outside too. Seagar, you're off your carriage there, buddy. Wonder what you're doing. That ebony short sword can go back, huh? Elven bow. Yeah. Imperial Orcish long mace. Yeah, we'll send that back, huh? What else can we send back? Blade stuff, huh? We have 14 extra firewood, huh? We'll send the books back too. Fishing map of the rift. We're at 469, not bad.
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawn Guard?
Do you really need an answer for that?
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawn Guard?
They slaughtered my family in cold blood. Self-righteous, wow. Interesting. We didn't stumble upon it. No, I would say I want to hone my fighting skills so I could face stronger foes like dragons. Is that a good enough reason, though?
I see. Well, I imagine our path may lead us to some legend-worthy fights against dragons or who knows what else.
Dot or dot?
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Devastating poison of drain intelligence. I mean, she is trying, so. And let's. Oh, this is what, Lost Echo Cave? Not Lost Echo. Echo Deep Mine. Yeah, that's for what's his name.
Hold on, did you hear something?
Maybe.
Oh, you're dead.
What was that?
Nice shot. Who are these?
Thought I heard something.
Hold on. This was too easy.
A pit gladiator? I have the feeling Yamaris got tired of waiting for us. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna send these guys after him. That's the downside of being inside here. The autocannon is really an outside tool. He's standing right here. Alright, we finally made it.
There's a chance this'll save. Let's just get this over with.
Alright. So how long has it been going on for?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna help you out.
Yes, because a worthless city orc is just what we've been waiting for. Finally, we're saved.
Yeah. Yeah. Worthless city orc, right?
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
This guy's such a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot about him too. Can we just kill him and be done with it?
I hear something.
Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Is that? That's another one.
Heard something.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap.
There's a giant over there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh, there he is, just taking damage. He's dead.
Did you hear that?
Damn. Kicked his butt, huh?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Your asylum is in charge of
At least make it interesting.
You inside?
Alright, so he's gonna go up there. I wanna check out over here. Yeah, there's this guy. The Wandering Night Shield, right? Axe of Venom. Alright. Where we going, Mars?
Don't make a mess of this. Until next time.
This guy's such an asshole. Come on.
What's the hurry?
Good night.
Huh. Cleared it. Well, we didn't really clear it, but sure. We'll take that. And let's... Dinya Balu's Golden Ruby? Yeah. Ah, fuck it, we'll take it. random fire
It's fine.
sitting right there.
We're not going to be crushed. The ceiling isn't going to cave in. We're not going to be crushed. We're not going to be crushed.
No, you're not going to be crushed. I think this is the way back out. Yep. Okay, we went the wrong way. To raise the skeever. Coming, you Mars. Out to the Grove. Giant's Grove. I wonder what he calls the Dragonborn if they're not an orc. I got no idea. How are our needs? Oh, we're good. You coming?
Don't make a mess of this.
What if I want to make a mess of this? I'm you know, in fact, I am gonna make a mess of this. In fact, I'll just handle it. You stand back and you do Mars things. Look at this. Look at this fool. Yeah, let's get Frost Breath ready.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Stealth is not your strong suit.
We'll be saber food in a moment.
Always remain pristine.
Yep. Troll skull. What's he got here? Holidays of the Iliac Bay. Shagrol's Warhammer. Take that. Dead orcs. There's orichalcum up the wazoo in here. Yeah, he looks good. Alright, so let's I guess we'll mine some of the orichalcum, right? Did it get removed is the question. No, here it is. There's some more around here. You may as well mine it. You're never gonna come back here again.
Hello, Remy.
How do you always know when I'm starving? Thank you.
I want to see this guy attack me and see what my followers do. God damn it. Wrong freaking shot. I meant to whirlwind sprint. Beetle fossil.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're good.
Look out.
Jeez, one shot him. You can't raise... Oh, you can raise this guy. But nobody wants random orc number 2 raised. Okay. Are we good? I think we got them all. Could have sworn there was something else up here. Up top by the shrine, right? No, I guess not. Alright, let's go back and talk to Buttered Stuff. Whatever his name is. Where is Yamar?
Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I.
You have...
Excellent work.
Now,
You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Animal droppings and... Are you alright? Dog? And... rotting animals. Yuck.
Talk about a wimpy a wimpy orc. I don't know anybody that's ever been killed by him in battle. On any difficulty level. Modded or otherwise. I hear random orc number 4 is a real ass kicker though. Very well could be. You know, in those plain clothes and farm hat.
That may have been the most pathetic display by an orc chieftain I have ever seen.
Did you hear him? Sel? The most pathetic display by an orc chieftain I have ever seen. That's hysterical. Okay. Where are we going? Are we going... Isn't there like a... No, I guess not. So we're going this way. Alright, back up to Skyrim. We don't have to go back to Largishbur. We never see number 4 though. I wonder what his story is. Retired warrior maybe? It's very possible. He could be. He could be retired. Armor of the Crusader. Which is, what is that? Ah. I know what that is. We're going this way. Can't get up there, can I? Oh, I can.
You know, I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country.
Or
Battlefields make
Calcum. What's that,
otherwise
silver
hard to
next to
fetch
it?
ingredients a breeze. They're even kind enough to leave great big holes in the bodies for easier retrieval.
Sure it is. Can we get up in the mountains a little further?
Sharp. I'll find you.
Return to Latoria, eh? Oh, this is the, let's drop a save here. See, I keep getting sidetracked. Oh, I'm freezing. Jeez. And I'm drenched. When did that happen? Alright, well, we're beginning to warm up here. Huh. When did I get soaked? I don't remember going in any water. That's bullshit. At least this is warming me up pretty quick, too. All those camping perks, see? Comes in handy. We're gonna get warm before we get, before we dry out. Look at that. Could probably get some stew in us, too, right? What do we have? Rabbit soup. Here we go. Good enough. I am completely dry. Okay.
I'm
Orcs are related to the other elves on Tamriel. I wonder what your people's natural lifespan is.
We'll just stay up here in the mountains. It's pretty nice up here. I do like it. Orcasheros. Interesting. No, get. Kagrenar, huh?
I'm
My followers do such an amazing job of keeping up. Look at that. Dead. Alright. So what is this? Seems like the path down, doesn't it?
I'm
Runewald Temple, huh? Robber's Refuge. Oh, I know where I am. Bitterblade Hollow. Yeah, there's a couple things here. Should be wolves, right? That we killed in the wild animal den. Alright. Yeah, just discovering things along the way. That's all we're doing.
I was rightfully on alert.
Are you alright?
Maybe you'll get me next time.
Good job, guys.
Oh well. Maybe you'll get me next time.
One down. Oh, is it in Tobald's cave? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright. So what I think is we save it there for the day. Perfect. Okay, so aside from that, let me snooze those ads coming in. Let's see here, guys. What are we gonna do? We are gonna see who's on. Karma's on. Can head over to see Karma. Yeah, why not? Yo, what is up with Twitch? Is Karma not on? There we go. Yeah, wow, that was weird. Alright, we'll call it there for the day. I've read it 6 hours here, so let's get the raid command going. I could type. Bam. Is that right? That's right. Mage Merlin, you're very welcome. Anytime. Anytime. I know it was double duty today. I took a nice nap in the middle, but I'm getting hungry again, and I want to lay down because I'm sore as hell. For everybody who joined for the second time today, much appreciated. Thank you. We're going to go show Karma some love. I'm going to grab some food, something to eat. And, what's today? I got some stuff to do tomorrow morning, but I'm going to try and get like around an 11 a.m. start. Give or take a half hour, one way or another. I have to pick up a part tomorrow morning, so that's about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. And get another part on the car. Shouldn't take me actually, should probably only take me about a half hour. And then I'll have my coffee, have a little bit of breakfast, and we'll get the stream going. So other than that, guys, I got nothing else. Show Karma some love. And I hope to see you all soon. You're very welcome, Mama Bear, anytime. Alright, guys, a few seconds left. Have a great week. I hope to see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
Can I help you?